Hey everyone, how's it going? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA betting stream here on the channel. We had a successful day betting the NBA yesterday. Once again, 3 days in a row, we've won together here on the live stream. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Thank you for your patience. Was having a slight technical difficulty. Everything is working now. Apologies for being late. Shout out to the sharpest chat in the world. We have a ton of info to get through today. We have 12 games on the NBA slate, NBA picks, NBA player props, and predictions here. I'll be on for the next a few hours to live bet the games with you, give in-game analysis, and maybe add a few more bets as well. Let's see how it goes, guys. It should be another spectacular day of NBA basketball. I truly enjoyed watching the games with you guys yesterday. It was really fun. Once again, you guys make the stream what it is. Thanks to everyone who did watch yesterday. At one point, we had 244 live viewers. Yesterday, it was absolutely spectacular. Hit the like button for me yesterday. Hit the like button for me today, guys. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to as many likes as you guys can. And it really does help the stream. I'm running behind. It helps more people see the stream as well. So, guys, I have a ton of info to get through, so I'm going to speed up. But I just want to say thank you guys once again for making this stream what it is, making yesterday's stream another success. 3 straight winning days in the NBA, which is very rare, guys. We all know this is very rare. Most people are pulling their hair out, frustrated with themselves with the NBA, and we are some of the few who happen to be profiting from this market once again. But many of you have been following me for a long time. It sounds like a brag, but I mean, it is what it is, guys. My track record speaks for itself. I'm going for another profitable NBA betting season. As I said, guys, you're likely to find NBA picks here that you won't find in many places. Also, drop your picks in the chat. You guys were winning once again yesterday. Love to see the collaboration. Love to see the cross-pollination of ideas in the chat as well. Let's attack these NBA betting markets together. Let's win as much money as possible within reason. Drop those plays. This is a positive community. We don't judge anyone here. Tons of injury news to get through, guys. Those are my pregame bets. I'm looking to add maybe 1 or 2 bets as well. I have a whole list of player prop projections. I'm going to break down a few of these games. I'm going to go through my list of player prop projections for you guys. Shout out to everyone that is here who has notifications on. This could be a very strange night in the NBA. You see that Cade Cunningham was just ruled out, guys, against the Chicago Bulls less than 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago, Cade is out. So, I mean, there's a ton of other injury news to get through as well, and I'll let you know how I think that news will affect your bets. Be very careful betting teammates for certain games just because a star player is out. You can get trapped with these lines. I'm sure all of the Pistons players that will be starting today, we're currently seeing their lines be steamed by the sports books today. They're not playing fair, guys. I heard 1 million people today on a multitude of platforms crying about the NBA earlier, particularly the Orlando Magic Washington Wizards game. Hey, guys, always be careful. This is the NBA. Anything can happen. We're having our way with the league right now. We are winning, but just know that you can get wiped at any moment. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, but I do promise that I will continue to put the work in to make sure that this is another profitable NBA season for you guys. You guys are the absolute realists, the realest and sharpest chat on earth, and I just want to say thank you guys for your time. Those are my pregame bets below. I have Brandon Ingram of the Toronto Raptors over 3.5 assists at -113 odds to win a half unit. And then I'm rolling with Jalen Johnson, aka the Machine, as we started to call him a month ago. Jalen Johnson, the Machine, over 9.5 assists. I think it's high for a reason. I think we're going to get a bunch of points in that game between the Pelicans and the Hawks, and Jalen Johnson is in prime position to attack this Pelicans defense today. Over 9.5 assists at +100 odds for the Machine himself. Then that's a 1 unit bet, so there's more money on that. 1 unit bets are bigger bets, guys. Hit the like button for me if you're just joining. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I'm about to fire the chat up and see what you guys are on. Let me know if you're here in the chat. I'll give you guys a shout out in just a minute or two. Drop those plays as well, guys. Also, there's a poll in the chat. Do you think Who do you think covers tonight? The Utah Jazz plus 18.5 or the OKC Thunder minus 18.5? Vote on the poll in the chat. So next I have Jalen Brunson of the New York Knicks, aka the franchise, to go over 6.5 assists at minus 113 odds, guys. That is to win 1 unit. And then I'm rolling with Mitchell Robinson of the New York Knicks to go over 4.5 points. That's a much smaller bet, guys, but I think he's going to do this relatively quickly. Over 4.5 points for me. I bet that line on FanDuel, minus 106 odds. It's a smaller bet, though, at a half unit. And then I'm rolling with Ivica Zubac in that same Knicks-Clippers game that I will be breaking down in just a moment. I'll give you my entire list of player prop projections. I spent multiple hours assessing just about every player prop on the board for the categories that I'm familiar with, guys. But I'll get into that in just a second and let you know how I feel about other players in these games. But yeah, Ivica Zubac of the LA Clippers to go over 13.5 points. That is a half unit bet. So it's a small bet along with Mitchell Robinson. I still like it, though. I wouldn't bet it if I didn't like it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, I am running it back with the reigning MVP after the disastrous team performance and from him as well, shooting wise, against the Hornets the other day. I do think Shai is going to bounce back today against the Utah Jazz. And then I'm rolling with that's a 1 unit bet on SGA. And then I'm rolling with Mark Williams of the Phoenix Suns to go over 11.5 points. That is a 1 unit bet, guys. Stick around because I might add a player or two in that game as well. And then I'm rolling with Dylan Harper over 10.5 points of the San Antonio Spurs, the young rising player out of Rutgers, a rookie out of Rutgers. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Let me know if you guys are here. I'll fire it up right now. The sharpest and realest chat in the world. Hit that like button for me, guys. We did reach 220 likes yesterday. It might take time, but let's see if we can surpass that over time, guys. Hit the like button for me. And if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. I go live almost every single day, both before and during the games. I'll be here to live bet the games with you guys. Last night we had a live bet together with the Memphis Grizzlies. We did cash. We bet on that at halftime. And then shout out to everyone who is here at the end of the stream. We still had 150 people here at the end of the stream, guys. I did say if you hit the like button, I was going to add another bet, and I did, and it was a winner. I wasn't on for the game, but DeMar DeRozan cashed for us with a minute left in the game. It was very exciting to watch that. I actually stayed up to watch it. I was worried for a little bit, but DeMar DeRozan is a player that I almost never lose with, guys. And shout out to everyone who bet on DeMar DeRozan over 18.5 points last night in that game. If you bet on DeMar DeRozan last night, say tailed in the chat. Let me fire up the chat as well. And then I'll start to go over some injury news, and I'll break down a couple of the games, some of the early games, and I'll give you my ideas for player prop projections. Maybe we can put together another parlay. Maybe we can maybe add a bet or two. So stick around, guys. I'm going to be here for at least the next 4 hours to tackle this NBA slate with you guys and see if we can make this a 4th consecutive betting day in the NBA, which apparently some people think is impossible. I don't, but let's keep it going, guys. This is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. We might need to make that into a poster, like my bro EWM Community said yesterday. Now let me fire up the chat. Drop those plays, guys. I would love to see what you guys are on. We already have 100 people here in the chat. We'd love to see what you guys are on today. Hope you guys are having a great start to the year. Hope you're feeling amazing. Hope you're having a productive start to 2026. Let's see if we can keep it going today, guys. There's so much injury news to get through as well, guys. The books aren't playing fair. I do have a bet on Shai, but he's still questionable for today's game. Now, he's so important to the success of their franchise. They're not going to risk him if he's not ready to go against the Utah Jazz, guys. You know, they have much larger ambitions. They might be able to beat the Jazz without him, for all we know. But at the same time, I did bet on him before he's ruled in. If he's ruled in, I think he's near 100%. They're not going to risk it, even if he's only 85% healthy, guys. This is the reigning MVP. He's just entering his prime. So if Shai does get ruled in against the Jazz, I do think that does bode very well for our player prop below, but that remains to be seen. He has a very favorable matchup against one of the worst defensive backcourts in the NBA, near historic lows, actually, with the Utah Jazz. I mean, offensively, Keontae George, Isaiah Collier, are very good players offensively. They have a ton of upside, but they have a lot of work to do in the offseason to get themselves up to speed, at least get up to league average levels defensively. Those two are abysmal defenders, and I think that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and possibly Jalen Williams, to a lesser extent, can really tear that backcourt to shreds defensively. Let me just get another piece of information up. Drop those bets. Drop those bets in the chat, guys, and let me just drop something on the screen for you guys. Oh, it's too big. Sorry. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys what we did yesterday. Shout out to everyone that did hit the like button for me on Twitter. For the people who weren't here yesterday, or the people who may be new here, I did go 6-2 yesterday betting the NBA. As I said, 3 winning days in a row. I've actually won and profited in 8 of my last 10 live streams here with you guys live. 8 of my last 10 days have been profitable days. Some of them have been huge days like yesterday. So let's see if we can keep it going today, guys. You guys are the absolute realists. And once again, hit the like button for me. Let's see if we can get as many likes as possible. And if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, and if you're into NBA betting, this is the place to be. Subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. Take a second to do that now. I'm very interested in hearing your thoughts on these games. So let me fire up the chat. You guys take a look at the chat too, because they've been hitting at a very high rate. They've been hitting at a very, very high rate. It's so impressive. Sharpest chat on earth. And no one's perfect, but I mean, this chat they're on it, and I trust them. So feel free to ask questions to them as well. Join the conversation. And I'm rooting for you guys, man. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books tonight together. How does that sound? Let me see who's here. Shout out to every single one of you. Squad Hawk, Tasha, how's it going, everyone? Sports Fan, Chris, Ben Thompson, Pick'em MMA, Robert Howard, Javi Ramirez, Chris, Andrew Colo, RAFC. Let me know if you're here. I'll give you guys a shout out. Squad Hawk. Who else is here? DJ Master, Jay Darby, Mellow on the Beat, Marty Marr, Robert Howard, EWM Community, Godlike Player, Pick'em MMA, E-Rock 313, Gaston Ellie, Refined Qualia, The Goat 12, Dingo 72, Brian Ward, Dala Dame. I see you guys in the chat. Javi Ramirez as well. Cleveland, Sidious. I hope I didn't miss anyone, but if I did, apologies, because I can't scroll all the way back to the top. But it's cool, guys. Shout out to you guys for being here. Let's continue with the slate and drop those plays as well. I'll get right back into what you guys are dropping for today in just a moment. Let me just get through some quick injury news here, and I might add a couple of plays. Let me just tell people on social media that I'm streaming. I'm just sending out a quick tweet. 1 second, guys. What game are you guys anticipating today? I have a good feeling about today's slate once again, but it remains to be seen how well it goes, guys. You know, there are so many variables in these games. Okay, quick injury news, and and then I'll give you guys a list of player prop projections. I'm sure you guys are looking for more plays as well. More ideas. My player prop projections have been hitting at a pretty high rate. Players that I haven't even bet at times. And the people who have been here every day, you guys know what's going on. I have a ton of information to share with you. I'll also go through almost every game, and I'll give you my ideas about how I think the games are going to unfold in terms of the spread, the tempo, maybe the totals as well. But definitely stick around for my player prop projections. Let's see if we can make this another winning day, everyone. And shout out to everyone who is here in the chat. Javier Ramirez said he's rolling with the Knicks -4.5 against the Clippers, and also the Warriors -5.5, guys, the Warriors +5.5 against the Bucks. Best of luck, Javier Ramirez. Chris said that fluke Clippers run is over. Andrew Colo said he's rolling with the Magic. Ben Thompson said, I think the Knicks failed to cover the spread again. Clippers +5.5 for him. RA said the Knicks are a lock. Ben Thompson also said he's rolling with the Lakers +8 today. Andrew Colo said he leans towards the Clippers money line in the chat. The sharpest chat on earth, guys. Shout out to every single one of you. And Squadhawk said he's asking about Denny Avdia tonight. Okay, I'll get into that in a bit. That is the late game tonight. Ben Thompson said Kawhi Leonard is about to ball out today. Top in here, welcome back to the chat as well. He said he's rolling with the Orlando Magic money line. They always bounce back. Top in here said he's also rolling with the Toronto Raptors on the money line today. And Squadhawk's asking about Luka's assists at 8 versus the Spurs. We cashed with Luka last night. Guys. I'm not too sure about Luka's assists today. It's a bit of a wild card to me. Sorry about that. That was an accident. That was a bit of a wild card to me. Why does that keep happening? It's a bit of a wild card to me today, but Luka the Dawn, Luka Magic, I'm never going to take him under for his assists. I'll tell you that, but I'll wait for another favorable matchup. It was pretty exciting for him to hit 10 assists for us last night to cash the bet. And yeah, so he's talking about the Raptors. Let's see here. Squadhawks asking, is Wemby on a minutes restriction? I'm assuming he will be, although last night they sort of tricked everyone. Wemby scored 30, man. He didn't look injured to me. Didn't look like someone who suffered a hyperextended knee a week and a half ago to me, guys. I did say that head coach Mitch Johnson of the San Antonio Spurs, he's a bright coach, a bright basketball mind. At least he appears to be one. He can't be trusted when it comes to public information regarding injuries and minutes restrictions, in my opinion. There's a pretty strong track record developing with Mitch Johnson of when he says that a player is on a minutes restriction and then they don't really end up being on a restriction. And it's not just Wemby either. This goes back to last season. But anyways, guys, dropping those. E-Rock, welcome to the chat as well. Tasha, she said she's not betting on the OKC game today. She's not touching that game at all. Welcome back, Tasha. I'm interested in hearing what you have to say about the slate tonight. Dalla Dame said he's betting on Derek Queen of the New Orleans Pelicans over 26.5 PRA, points, rebounds, and assists combined. And Miles McBride over 2.5 threes at +125. He said that's also solid of the Knicks. Guys, best of luck. Let's pick him MMA with Miles McBride over 2.5 threes. Best of luck to you and everyone else in the chat. Divine Royalty, welcome back as well. He said he's rolling with Emmanuel quickly over 2.5 threes at +112 on FanDuel. Best of luck, Royalty, in the chat. And Marty Marr, welcome back. He said Curry out and Draymond limping on a bad ankle. I think Jimmy Butler big on points and rebounds tonight. Best of luck. I would say maybe also be careful too, though. Because without Steph in the lineup. Wait, is Steph? Wait, hold on. I'll get into that in a second, guys. Javier Ramirez said, do we think Jaylen Brown gets to 30 today? I think he has a decent chance to get to 30 today. I'll get into my other thoughts in that game in just one moment. Let me just speed through the chat. And DJ Master said, we're here. He's in the free Discord. Welcome to you. Guys, the free Discord server is in the video description below. We're getting very close to 500 people in the Discord. Free Discord group chat. So many of the bright minds that you see in the chat are sharing bets in the chat as well. So in the Discord. So join that as well. Refined Qualia is asking about Wemby. Let's see if you guys have official picks. Sports fan, welcome back to the chat. He said he's rolling with Ozzer Thompson of the Pistons to go over 5.5 rebounds. James Harden of the Clippers over 7.5 assists. Julian Champagnie of the Spurs under. Oh no, sorry, did I read that correctly? Over 17.5 points and rebounds combined. VJ Edgecombe over 9.5 rebounds and assists, and Bruce Brown over 3.5 rebounds plus 110. Best of luck, sports fan. Thanks for sharing. EWM community said he's rolling with Jalen Brunson, aka the franchise, over 28.5 points once again. Best of luck, EWM community. He is the Jalen Brunson whisperer. And let's see. Yeah, Curry's active. Yeah, that's why I got confused, Chris. Steph Curry is playing, guys. Seth Curry, his brother's out. So I did see that you were talking about Jimmy Butler in the chat. It's not Steph that's out, it's his brother. That's why I just paused for a second when you did say that, because I do remember seeing his brother out, not Steph Curry, the franchise. And Don Juan, welcome back. Yep, we did cash last night. You guys can see that right here. Shout out to everyone that was here at the end, guys. DeMar DeRozan did it for us, did it for the people. It was really exciting to see, although that was a horrible basketball game. Now we also, welcome back as well, Lamont, J-Main34, King Cabano. He said, hey man, I did a 2-man parlay, should be cash. Miles McBride. No, Miles. Yeah, okay, 9 points, and Conca Nipple 16 points. Best of luck, King Cabano. Best of luck with your plays. Rob CT said McBride PRA is a good look. Okay, welcome into the chat, guys. Best of luck. Kenny R said Raptors money line. I agree. Welcome back, Kenny R. Real ones know. MWD said I'm betting on 20 plus for Wemby's points. And Lingo Wick, welcome back as well. Macho, he said he's betting Luka under 44.5 points and assists combined. He's Dingo 72. So let's talk about your slate, bro. Yep, I will in just a second. And Cerebral Hunter, welcome back. He said after last night, tonight is my last night doing 2 or 3 parlays. Time to be a sharp bettor and do singles. Hey, that can be a wise approach. You know, personally, I think there is a bit of value in parlays, but no more than 3 legs. But at the same time, it's not my bread and butter, guys. I bet straight bets. Those are straight bets. All of my bets are straight bets unless otherwise stated. Betting straight bets in the NBA is the way to go. We are, inundated with a lottery culture in the NBA right now, especially on social media. Everyone wants to hit lotto parlays. And but no one wants to. The people that are giving them to the people, they don't want to be accountable for the many losses that they've incurred. And so just be very careful betting these lottery parlays, and because someone who's giving you a lotto parlay, they might hit once out of every 30 days, man, and they'll hype up that one day they win, but the other 29 days, crickets. You won't hear anything. But at the end of the day, the sports books are laughing, guys. A big part of the bottom line. It does come from parlays, particularly parlays above 3 legs, guys. So the sportsbooks are absolutely destroying the public over the last few days. We have been doing very well. You guys know I tend to be a bit of a contrarian with my sports betting, particularly in the NBA. If you're just joining the stream as well, hit the like button for me. You would really be helping the stream if you hit the like button for me. But at the end of the day, guys, it's not by design, but a lot of the times when the public's doing really bad, I tend to do really good. So I mean, it is what it is. Let's move on. Let's go to the sharpest chat in the world. I'm rooting for every single one of you. Be very careful, and I'll get through some quick injury news, and then I'll break down a few player prop projections for the early games. And as always, I'll be live betting during the games, or looking for live bets, and I'll have the scores on the screen. We'll sweat the games together. So we have starting lineups for the Pistons. If you're just joining, Cade Cunningham was ruled out about 15 minutes ago. The Pistons will be starting Jaden Ivey, Duncan Robinson, Ozzer Thompson, Paul Reed, and Isaiah Stewart, Beef Stew. That's their starting 5 today against the Bulls. They were 9.5 point favorites. I'm sure that line has crashed. Cade is one of the few players that can probably cause a 3 or 4 point drop in the line. He really is the franchise in every sense of the word. And I had a funny feeling about Cade today too, man, but it's okay. If you guys were watching that game against the Knicks the other day, you guys remember when he landed on his wrist, he fell awkwardly. And I actually said to myself during the game that he might miss their next game when it happened. But anyways, we have starting lineups for the Sixers. We have starting lineups for the Wizards. No Chris Middleton, no CJ McCollum today for the Washington Wizards, guys. Joel Embiid will play. He was probable. We know that we usually have to wait until the very last minute with him, and once again, that is true. But Joel Embiid is playing at near peak levels over the last week or two, guys. It's been really, really impressive. He should be in position to really do damage against this Wizards team. Vince Williams Jr. is out. That's some news for the Grizzlies game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is questionable. I did bet on him below. Jaren Jackson Jr. is a game time decision in the Grizzlies game. John Morant is a game time decision in that Grizzlies game against the Suns. Let's see if we have any other news. There's the news right there about Cade Cunningham. If you guys want to know more about that, that was about 30 minutes ago, actually, when he was ruled out. Herb Jones ruled out. Trey Murphy ruled out for the Pelicans-Hawks game today. A lot of suspicious injury report manipulation taking place today, guys. Be very, very careful because all of their teammates are going to be steamed and the books are still going to come out on top today. So don't rush to bet every single teammate on the board. Try to be targeted. Some of the teammates will go over, but don't spray the board with just because you see some of these star players out. Cade, Trey Murphy, etc. James Harden will play, guys. We all know that he was questionable. Then he was upgraded to probable for the LA Clippers in the Garden. So we have Kawhi, we have James Harden in the game after James Harden didn't play with a shoulder issue against the Golden State Warriors. And then we have a depth piece returning for the Philadelphia 76ers, Trendon Watford. I did see that Trendon Watford and Kelly Oubre Jr., Kelly Oubre, were both upgraded to probable earlier today. Those two have missed quite a bit of time. I mean, this 76ers team is getting close to full strength, and they probably will be scary when that happens. Jalen Pickett will play. Love to see Jalen Pickett, his name on social media. He cashed big for us the other day when I bet on him over 12.5 points when the Nuggets shocked the world on the money line against the Sixers. We bet on the live spread, but it was a very, very interesting game. He actually had 29 points in that game. Spencer Jones will play in that game. As we all know, Jamal Murray is also back, and Aaron Gordon is back. Christian Braun is back for the Nuggets game. So reinforcements are here for the Denver Nuggets against the Boston Celtics today. Kelly Oubre, as I just talked about, is returning after he had a sprained knee for the 76ers. Anything else here that's very relevant? There's a bunch of stuff, guys. Brandon Miller is out for the Charlotte Hornets. Brandon Miller is out. Moussa Diabate will play. Brandon Miller is out. The entire world is betting on Con Knipple. Con Knipple has been cashing out the entire planet Earth, guys. He is my favorite rookie in this draft class. I actually think Con Knipple is the rookie of the year at the moment. But at the same time, will he continue to cash with Brandon Miller out? Let's see tonight. Let me know if you guys think that he will continue to print money, or do you guys think that the lines will be too high in this game? This was interesting news here. Kristaps Porzingis will be on a minutes restriction for the Atlanta Hawks today. He will remain on a minutes restriction. I thought, he looked pretty good the other day against the Raptors in terms of his mobility. Obviously he was only dealing with an illness, but they're still being careful with Kristaps Porzingis. Nick Claxton will also have a minutes restriction today for the Brooklyn Nets. Aaron Gordon and Christian Braun will have a minutes restriction today for the Denver Nuggets. Onyeka Okongwu is out for the Atlanta Hawks, guys. So there's tons and tons of news today with the injury report. Draymond Green has been upgraded to probable. Victor Wembanyama is questionable for the game against the Lakers. Cedric Coward is out for the Grizzlies. He will miss his second consecutive game. What else do we have here? LeBron is questionable. You guys remember what he said last night after they beat the Pelicans? He said, I'm 41 years old. For the rest of the season on the second night of a back-to-back, it's 50-50 as to whether or not I'm going to play. So LeBron is questionable. Rest tonight. We have Jose Alvarado also out here. So we have a short-handed Pelicans team today. And as we all know, Trae Young is out. Trae Young is likely to be traded very, very soon. Chris Middleton, CJ McCollum, I said that earlier, they are out. And I think that's just about it in terms of the late news or news today. But as you can see, guys, there is a ton of injury news today. So 12 games, the books are still saying, hey, we're in control here. and we are going to stack the deck against the public once again. I do think that we could see another night of very suspicious results in the NBA. Hit that like button for me. I'm about to go through my player prop projections. Let me update the lines with some of this late injury news. As you guys can see the lineup news starting to trickle in, starting lineups for these early games on the screen. I'll leave that on for you guys. Let me just update these lines. I'll give you my player prop projections. I'll tell you who I think is going to exceed their lines today based on my early morning research session, guys. And I just want to say thank you guys to everyone who is here once again. We have 181 people watching, and shout out to every single one of you. Let's see if we can make this 4 straight winning days in the NBA. If you're not subscribed, subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. Let's start with the early games are tough. We have 4 games starting in 25 minutes, guys. The early games are tough for me on the spread, but I'll still give you my ideas as to how I think these games are going to unfold. Which game should I start out with? Drop those plays in the chat as well. I'll shout out your plays in just a moment after I break down a couple of these games. Let's start with the Washington Wizards versus the Philadelphia 76ers. That game does start in 23 minutes. As I said, I'm just updating the lines with so much news trickling in the NBA. I'm just comparing it to the lines that I assessed earlier today. Just pulling up my notes now. And yeah, guys, we have 70 likes. Hit that like button for me. Let's get to 150 likes. We have 160 people watching. Hit the like button for me, guys. We can get more people in the stream. We can more people will see it. If you guys are watching the stream, pause for a second and hit that like button. Smash that like button for me. Starting with the Sixers and the Wizards here. So we all know the Sixers, they stunk it up the other day. We cashed together with the Nuggets in that game. The Nuggets beat them on the money line as plus 650 underdogs on the road without their entire starting 5. Before that, the Sixers were starting to play some of their best basketball of the season. Joel Embiid starting to be a wrecking ball again. He seems to be near peak powers. He's getting to the free throw line at a very high rate. He's absorbing contact. No more nagging injuries right now. Head coach Nick Nurse also said that he believes that that you know with the way that the health situation of the Sixers is trending, that there won't be any minutes restrictions for any of their key players going forward. Actually, to hear Nick Nurse of all people say that out loud was a big vote of confidence for me in the chances of this Sixers team to make some noise in the Eastern Conference, guys. I truly believe the Sixers are a dark horse in the East. I do believe, especially with Kelly Oubre, Trendon Watford coming back to give them more depth at the end of the roster. Obviously, you have other role players. Paul George is settling into his new role as a role player at his advanced age. Shout out to Podcast P. Obviously, their young ascending star, VJ Edgecombe. You have Dominic Barlow, who's a solid role player, 3-and-D guy, decent player in transition. Quentin Grimes, Jared McCain, Andre Drummond. I mean, you could do far worse as a backup center than Andre Drummond. Trendon Watford, and then obviously the core star with their star power, Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid. I mean, this team fully healthy. It's a big if, but fully healthy, guys. This Sixers team is going to make some noise in the playoffs. I actually feel like fully healthy and playing with the way that they were playing during that road trip last week. Now, the other day was an absolute atrocity. They looked past that Nuggets team. They didn't respect the G League Nuggets, the G League version of the Nuggets the other day. They didn't respect them, guys. They looked past them. Not much effort defensively. So many blow-bys defensively. Not what we're used to seeing from a Nick Nurse coach team. And I don't think that's going to be the case today. I think that this Sixers team has a solid chance to cover by a decent margin. You look at the Wizards today. Obviously, no CJ McCollum. That's huge. No Chris Middleton as well. Alex Sarr has been playing really, really well, but against elite centers or elite bigs, that's when we see him sort of look like his age. Alex Sarr is an ascending player. He's playing a lot better recently, but against the Embiids, the Giannis's of the world, the Jokic's of the world, I really do feel like he's still a step behind, especially in terms of his confidence in those matchups. He hasn't really stacked up very well against the elite bigs in the NBA so far, but this is a high line, guys. But I think it's high for a reason. They're favored by 15.5 points here. I think it's up to 16.5 on some books. Now, because of the increase in the line, it's because Joel Embiid has been ruled in. Edgecombe is playing as well. They're getting a few depth pieces back. I mean, I think that they have a solid chance to blow this Wizards team out. This Wizards team has been playing a lot better recently, guys. They are a sneaky team. But obviously, a few of those big performances were propelled by CJ McCollum and to a lesser extent Keyshawn George, who's been out for a couple of games and is not yet to return, not ready to return for them. So without those two players, I just don't see enough resistance in their backcourt, the Washington Wizards, to really slow down this Sixers team. I just don't see it, guys. 1 second here. It's really tough to back a team like the Sixers here. I have this one circled for live betting. Maybe we can get a better line. Let's say the Wizards do jump out to a decent lead, or just even keep it competitive in the first quarter. Maybe we can get a slightly better line on the Sixers. But something tells me the Sixers cover today. Actually, I'm actually leaning towards their way. When you look at their blocks per game over their last few games, when you look at their offensive rebounding as well as a unit, I mean their transition offense, and the key for me has been their ball security. The Sixers, even when you factor in that big loss against the Nuggets the other day, the G League Nuggets, the Sixers haven't been turning the ball over at a high rate. They've been taking care of the basketball. We're seeing a smarter version of Tyrese Maxey this season. His assist to turnover ratio has nearly doubled actually this season compared to last year. And we have a pretty decent sample size. Tyrese Maxey has played most of the season. So in terms of the spread here, I think that the Sixers have a solid chance to cover against this Wizards team that seems to be a popular pick, but with no CJ, I'm not backing these guys. Let's see how it goes, though. Let me get to my player props for who I think may have a decent game here. I have a positive projection on Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese Maxey over 28.5 points. Now, the only reason I didn't bet it is because of the potential for blowout in this game with a healthy Sixers team. But Tyrese Maxey, you look at his skill set against, as I just described, a very poor defensive backcourt in the Washington Wizards. They won't be able to stop Maxey today, in my opinion. And I do think that obviously the line is high at 28.5 points, especially with more players returning to the lineup. Obviously, there's only one basketball, but largely, I mean, this lineup is deferring to Tyrese Maxey. We've even seen Joel Embiid defer to Tyrese Maxey this season. So you look at his last 3 games against the Wizards, Tyrese Maxey is averaging 34.3 points per game. In his most recent meeting, he's already played them twice this season. He scored 35 points against them a month ago. And back at the beginning of the season, he scored 39 when Maxey was on a crazy run at the beginning of the year. I also have a positive projection from when I crunched the numbers earlier on Tyrese Maxey to go over 7.5 assists, guys. I actually think both might hit. You might want to look at Tyrese Maxey over with his points and assist line here. Maybe 35.5 points and assists combined. I do have a positive projection there. But the points, I think either category will clear here. With the synergy and the level of the chemistry that we've seen between Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid has been really, really fun to watch. Just as a basketball fan, we have 180 people watching right now, but we don't have 100 likes, guys. Let's see if we can get to 150 likes, asking all the real ones in the chat to stop and hit the like button for me as I continue these player prop projections for you guys, the absolute realest chat in the world. Thank you guys so much for that. And let's move on here. Okay, for me, guys, nothing for me on Joel Embiid. I know I just had high praise for Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid has a distinct matchup edge here, but I just feel as though I just have a funny feeling about Embiid today. And I have him projected for just right around 25 points. His line, just over 25 points, I should say. When I crunched the numbers earlier, my personal set, and his line is 26.5 after the run that we've seen from Embiid over the last couple of weeks. Now, obviously, the minutes are there for Embiid now. We're getting pretty much at we're pretty much back to the level of minutes, the minutes count that we're used to seeing from Embiid, just about. But do they want to go to keep their foot on the pedal with their starting five for the entire game with Embiid, particularly Embiid? I think Maxey will play even if they go up by 20 points. But with Embiid, they have the luxury in this particular game of, he doesn't have to play 35 minutes. The other day he played 40 minutes, guys. The game went to overtime. And thanks to everyone who hit the like button as well. I see you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. Drop those plays as well in the chat. And I'll get into that in just a second because I'm just speeding up because we have a couple of games tipping off. So let me speed up. Nothing here on Joel Embiid for me. I'm going to wait for another matchup for Embiid today. That's me personally. I think it's a Maxey day. But let's see how it goes, guys. Looking at VJ Edgecombe, I do have a slightly positive projection for me on his points line as well. It wasn't strong enough for me to bet it. I have him just above 17 points here. It's at 17.5 his line now. It was 16.5 last night. So it's priced out for me, but the form that he's in, it can't be denied. Over his last 10 games, he's averaging 20.8 points per game. He's also shooting the three ball. Much better than earlier in the season. He is starting to become a legitimate threat at this level, the NBA level, from distance, guys. VJ Edgecombe might have another decent game here, but the projection wasn't strong enough for me to bet. And I also have a strong projection on. It's difficult to back him, guys. I only bet on Paul George once this season. He cashed for us, though. It was last week when I went 4-0 with you guys. If you guys remember that amazing basketball game we watched between the 76ers and the Grizzlies, I shared 4 picks in that game, and all 4 picks cashed. Paul George was one of them. That was actually my first time betting on Paul George this season. But I'm seeing a similar matchup here, advantage here against a team that does like to push the pace. And I do have a positive projection here. This is actually a pretty strong projection for Paul George, over 15.5 points. But as you can see with the plays below, he didn't make the final cut. Because of the blowout factor, but more so because of the depth pieces returning to the lineup, Trendon Watford, and then we also have Kelly Oubre returning as well. So I just want to see how the minutes are allotted from head coach Nick Nurse here, particularly with Paul George. We know Embiid's going to play minutes, Maxey's going to play minutes, but Paul George in an advanced age, is Kelly Oubre going to eat into his minutes on day one? Maybe we can target Paul George again going forward, but he did make, from a basketball perspective, he's supposed to go over for 15.5 against this Wizards team, but he did make the cut for me just because of the added depth with his roster today. I hope that makes sense there, guys. Let me speed up and get through this game. On the Wizards side of things, in this game, I only have 2 positive projections to share with you guys. One is Trey Johnson of the Wizards, the standout player in college basketball last year, over 13.5 points. I do feel as though, while he's not there defensively just yet, I do feel as though he may take advantage of what could be a very high scoring game today. A Sixers team that is playing at a faster tempo over their last 10 games. A young athletic player who has been shooting the ball much better over the last 30 days. Although he is coming off of a stinker against the Magic last night. He only attempted 7 shots as opposed to 10 plus shot attempts, which is what we saw in 8 of his prior 10 games before that. But I think Trey Johnson, it could go over 13.5 here. I do have a solid projection here. I have him at just under 15 points in this game when I did crunch the numbers earlier. And also Bub Carrington over 10.5 points, guys. So that's about it. It's a slight projection, positive projection for Bub Carrington to go over here. Obviously, largely due to the fact that they're missing CJ and they're missing Chris Middleton. But I'm not backing any Wizards players in this particular spot. I think there's a chance they could get blown out of the arena tonight. Let me move on to another one of the early games. When these games start, I'll get the scores on the screen. We'll watch the games together. We will look for more live betting opportunities. I'll be here for the next 3-4 hours, guys. So stick around. We still have a ton of time to break down the later games, but let me go ahead and speed things up. And for everyone just joining the stream, we are going for 4 straight winning days here on the stream in the NBA. Let's do the impossible today. Not the impossible, but let's shock the world together, guys. I'm rooting for every single one of you to go undefeated. And thank you guys for all of the love and the support on social media, in the free Discord, all of that, guys, the kind DMs that you guys have sent me. Let's keep it going here as I move on to another game. Welcome back to the chat as well, Windex Marshall. I see a few people who are here now. Let's move on to the... So I don't have much in the Bulls-Pistons game, unfortunately, in terms of solid projections. I don't have much in the Celtics-Nuggets game either, guys. Very unfortunate. I did look at every prop on the board in that Celtics-Nuggets game, and I just wasn't able to come up with something solid for you guys. And we do have a bit of news here. As you can see to the side, the Atlanta Hawks beat reporter Brad Rowland. He is a reputable source. He covers the Atlanta Hawks. You can see it on the screen in the top right corner. Trae Young, he is shooting on the court pre-game, guys. That is very strange. They ruled him out earlier, so I don't know what that means, but you can see it there. Let's move on to the Raptors-Hornets game very quickly. The game does start in less than 10 minutes, so I'll give you guys some brief thoughts here. Just updating a couple of pages. So yeah, this Hornets team, obviously they're coming off of the big shocker on the road. 15-point underdogs was a bit disrespectful for a spread with a team that was pretty much healthy in that game. And they shot the lights out against the reigning champs. They shocked everyone, including myself, that night. They won by 27 points on the road, guys. It was incredibly impressive. It seemed like every starter besides Moussa Diabate shot the lights out in OKC. It was incredible. Lamelo Ball, Brandon Miller, Miles Bridges, Con Knipple. There's actually, it's only a small sample size, but the starting lineup of Con Knipple, Lamelo Ball, Brandon Miller, Miles Bridges, and Moussa Diabate is actually a very, very efficient starting lineup. In terms of their offensive efficiency per 100 possessions in about 150 minutes of playing time together, that particular lineup over the last couple of games. It's incredibly impressive, but it's a very small sample size, but they really might be onto something with that particular lineup, with Moussa Diabate anchoring the 5. This is a team in the Hornets that they've covered the spread in 4 straight games, guys. They've also covered the spread in 7 of their last 8 games. And they are ascending. They're playing a lot of much better basketball on both sides of the ball. They have a bunch of young players that are starting to assert themselves defensively. But without Brandon Miller in the lineup, it's going to be a bit of a different look here. Brandon Miller is already one of the best transition offensive players in the NBA. He's also an above average defender. Without Brandon Miller in the lineup, we have a completely different look in this game. But at the same time, we've seen this team be shorthanded with other players missing games in the past. And we've still seen the other players that happen to be playing put forth max effort, guys, and take people's money. But then when you look at the Raptors, guys, I'm a Raptors fan. I do live here in Toronto. The Toronto Raptors, this is a team that took everyone's money over their last 2 games against the Atlanta Hawks. The public was all over the Hawks in the last 2 games as underdogs in Toronto, back-to-back games. And I did say that I was on the Hawks the first time, but not the second time. The second time, I did say that with RJ Barrett back in the lineup, he provides a really dynamic element to this team, both offensively and defensively. He's an improved defender compared to his time with the Knicks. And when you look at when RJ Barrett was healthy earlier in the season, this Raptors team was rolling. They were covering spreads at a high clip, and they might be at the beginning of another run like that right now, guys. That's my honest opinion. But they've had trouble with the Hornets in the past against the spread. That's why I was able to make a case for both of these teams. I mean, the Raptors are only favored by 2.5 points on the road, but Brandon Miller's out. The Hornets have covered the spread in each of their last 3 games against the Raptors, but they were 8.5, 7.5, and 6.5 point underdogs in all 3 of those games. The Raptors, for some reason, they've struggled to score on the road in Charlotte in a couple of spots, and it's been pretty evident. Quick player prop projections here. I'm betting on Brandon Miller. Sorry, not Brandon Miller. Sorry, guys, he's out. Brandon Ingram. I was confused because I was just talking about Brandon Miller. Over 3.5 assists here. I have him projected for just under 5, guys. That's a big gap between the line and my projection. It's largely matchup based, but at the same time, Brandon Miller, in my opinion, sorry, I keep saying that because they both have the same first name. Brandon Ingram is in a decent position to cash, in my opinion. He has 19 potential assists over his last 3 games. He failed to go over 3.5 assists in each of his last 3 games. But when you look at the way that the Hornets defend, when the game slows down in their half-court sets, with his size, obviously he's not the biggest guy, but with his height as well, he is really in a good position here as a secondary playmaker to attack this Hornets defense, in my opinion. They don't have the luxury of double teaming him to get the ball out of his hands, but with RJ Barrett back in the lineup as well, Brandon Ingram and the rest of this Raptors team has been a very unselfish team in transition, guys. It seems like they don't care who scores, and that's pretty rare for a young team. I do think 3.5 is low for this line, but let's see how it goes. Other projections here, because the game is starting in 3 minutes, guys, just very quickly, hit that like button for me as well. We do have 102 likes. And I just want to say that, Trae Young is obviously still out. Yeah, I'll get to that game in a second. If we have an hour to do so. If we get the stream to 160 likes, so 58 more likes, we have 190 people watching. If we get the stream to 160 likes in the next hour, I will add another player prop parlay. Not parlay, guys. It's a straight bet, a single bet. I will add another player prop for you guys in the Phoenix Suns versus Memphis Grizzlies game that I feel strongly about. I will add another bet in that game. And either way, I'm going to give you guys my player prop projections for the rest of the board, so stick around. But I'm going to add another official bet for everyone who's here rocking with me during the stream. A few of you already hit the like button, but if we get the stream to 160 likes in the next hour, I'll get the scores on the screen right now, guys. These games, I have them circled for live betting. I'm going to assess the games with you. We were successful last night live betting that Grizzlies game. Let's see if we can add live bets with these first games. You guys see I went player prop heavy. Today. But that doesn't mean that I don't like the spreads, but I just didn't bet them pregame. I have 6 games circled as strong live betting candidates, and 2 of them are about to start now. So I'll get the scores on the screen, and as you guys can see, we are going for 4 straight winning days. Everyone that just joined, I'll jump right back into the chat, interact with all of you as well. Drop those plays. We have 194 people watching. Let's get to 160 likes, guys. Should be very easy for you to do. And I'll drop a play that I feel strongly about in that Grizzlies Suns game, guys. Anyways, Raptors Hornets here. I had a positive projection on Emmanuel Quickley's points over 16.5 points. I think it's 15.5 in some places. Also, Colin Sexton assists. Colin Sexton of the Charlotte Hornets over 3.5 assists. I think that line is too low. The only reason I didn't bet it for him is because Charles Lee is in the storage room, guys. I banned him. That's where players go when they get banned. Storage room. Charles Lee, because his rotations, he's really starting to become sort of a mad scientist, like an Eric Spoelstra, like a Ty Lue. where you don't really know what you're going to get in terms of the rotations on a night in, night out basis, guys. Charles Lee of the Hornets. He's the first head coach to make his appearance in the storage room to be banned. I don't even know what that, I still don't exactly know what that means, because I'm not opposed to betting on the Hornets as a team. But either way, guys, it should be a decent game in terms of transition scoring opportunities for the Hornets, and maybe Colin Sexton will take advantage at over 3.5 assists. I mean, his minutes have been close to LaMelo Ball's over the last 30 days, guys, inexplicably. So, anything else last minute here? The games are tipping off as we speak. So, I stick around, guys. I have some very interesting thoughts in that Knicks Clippers game and the Pelicans Hawks game as well. Let's see if I can add a couple of bets in that one as well. We are at 121 likes. Subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. Let's get to 160, and I will add another official bet for the Suns Grizzlies game. You guys can definitely do it. The sharpest chat on earth. Let's go for another winning day in the NBA together, guys. Let's go for another winning day in the NBA together. And let me get the scores on the screen for you guys. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. I have another positive projection was RJ Barrett over 18.5 points, but let's see how that goes, because we know that he's not exactly back to the same level of minutes that we saw before the injury. So let me get the scoreboard on the screen for you guys. Stick around. Let me get the scores on the screen. Let's look for live bets. The markets are open, guys. Make sure you never bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen. This is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives, guys. That is our moniker for the NBA. And let's see what happens tonight in the league that we love. We've been having our way with the NBA. We've been winning. I told you guys, you're probably going to see picks here on my channel that you won't see in many places. And that doesn't always translate to money, but generally it does in aggregate. So let's see if we can attack today. Hit a roundhouse kick as Tyrese Maxey hit a three. Who was the first basket of the game? It was Joel Embiid. So 2 points for Embiid, 2 points for Maxey. We have the first basket of the game was LaMelo Ball in the Raptors Hornets game, assisted by Miles Bridges, and Scottie Barnes counters with a basket there. Let me fit the screen so you guys can see the scores just while I get it on. As well, guys. As Joel Embiid scores again, I did say he does have a matchup edge in this game, but I just didn't bet it. Either way, it doesn't matter. Let's look for live bets. I'll get the other scores on the screen as well. Guys, I need to ask a favor of the chat. We do have 184 people watching right now. I have a ton of followers on on X or Twitter. It's cool if you guys want to follow me there. I am very active on Twitter. Myguyknowsaguy, the same name as my YouTube channel. But if anyone is using Instagram in the chat or TikTok, but if you're using Instagram, go to the video description below and click the link for Instagram and follow me on Instagram, guys. I have a very small account there, very humble beginnings, and I'm on the road to 1,000 followers. Turn notifications on Instagram and hit like on a couple of my posts. Turn notifications on for my story as well. And tomorrow, the people who are following me on Instagram are going to get something exclusive that will be there first. I'm going to drop a play on Instagram first tomorrow, before anywhere else. So, and also, if anyone follows me, and I recognize you in the chat, I'll follow you back. So, help me reach 200 followers while we're here on the stream on Instagram. I have 23,000 followers on Twitter, but less than 200 on Instagram, and that's it. That's the plug. If you don't use it, I understand. But the people who do use it, take a second to follow me. And as we have a timeout, in the Sixers game. The Wizards are off to a horrendous start. Timeout Raptors as well. 2 threes already for Colin Knippel. 2 threes already for Colin Knippel. And the Hornets are off to an 11-2 start, guys. So we have timeout Raptors there. The Celtics Nuggets game is also on. Let's see if we can make some money tonight, and I'll jump right back into the chat with you guys right now. We have 141 votes on the poll in the chat. Who covers tonight, guys? Utah Jazz plus 18.5 or OKC Thunder minus 18.5. And shout out to every single one of you. If you guys want a free pick tomorrow, and I'm going to drop one for the NFL playoffs as well. You guys want 2 free picks tomorrow before I come on the stream, hours earlier, follow me on Instagram now. And you guys are going to get that before anyone else does. My Instagram is Myguyknowsaguy. But while you're there, turn notifications on for my page and for my story as well, so you don't miss it. The lines will move fast, so you don't miss it, guys. And you guys have been going absolutely crazy in the chat. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. I get Nike checks. How's it going? Welcome back to the chat. He said, Friday, my guy. Hope all is well. Checking in. Good luck today, bro. How's it going? How's it going? I get Nike checks. Seabaj, welcome back as well. He said, let's go chat. Hit that like button. Cat loves ramen. Welcome back. He said, is Shay playing? Cerebral Hunter, welcome back. He said, I win enough, but not enough to keep doing it. I understand. I understand your sentiment there. Like Woe Finance, welcome back. 462 for life. King Cabano. I see you guys. Sorry, I had to put my phone on silent. Yep. I see like 10 of you just followed me on Instagram. So those 10 people that just followed me, you're going to get a pick tomorrow first before anyone else gets it. So I'm going to help you guys get ready for the NFL playoffs too, guys. So, go ahead and follow me there. I appreciate you guys. And hit like on my posts. Okay, we have an 11-9 lead for the Celtics. Tie game in Detroit. Cade Cunningham's out. That did take the steam out of that game, in my opinion. I was anticipating watching Cade Cunningham play basketball once again. Let's see who's back in the chat. Lamont, Don Juan. Let's see what plays you guys are on as well. Sidious in the chat said he's betting on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to score 10 plus points in the first quarter. Lauri Markkanen 10 plus points in the first quarter. Con Knipple 3 plus threes. Nikola Vucevic 5 plus assists. And Dylan Brooks 25 plus points. Best of luck and thanks for sharing, Sidious. Welcome to the chat. You're already off to a great start with Con Knipple. And we have another basket from Tyrese Maxey, guys. 5 points for Maxey and a few points for Embiid as well in the first quarter. And look at that, Paul George has 2 assists here as the Sixers take a 6-point lead in Philly. I'll get that game on in a second so I can watch it live with you guys. Let me just go through the chat. Digital Print House, welcome back as well. He said, I have to learn. Welcome back, Digital Print House. John Bennett, welcome back. He said he's rolling with another parlay with Tyrese Maxey. John Bennett, guys, sharp better in the chat. He's been betting on this Tyrese Maxey parlay. Tyrese Maxey 25 plus points with 3 rebounds and I think 4 assists combined. It usually pays around what, plus 180? John Bennett, let me know what that parlay is. And it's been cashing like at a pretty high rate. He calls it the Tyrese Maxey parlay. And we have another 3 for Tyrese Maxey. Do you guys remember what I said about the positive projection? I just talked about it. These guys can't stop especially without CJ. CJ's an average defender, but you're looking at Trey Johnson and Bub Carrington, man. I mean, a couple of us in the chat can drop a couple of baskets against these guys, the Wizards today. Now, by virtue of effort, maybe they can keep it within range, but I think the Sixers pull off and cover here. Maxey lost against the Nuggets personally to start this game, and he's lighting these guys up. Let's see if that continues. King Cabano said, there's so much injury news. Yep, you're right about that. Brandon Carmo in the chat, and we have free throws for Joel Embiid. The tank himself is back to near peak form, guys. Joel Embiid is going back to the free throw line right now. The league is much better when Embiid is healthy. And we have Emmanuel Quickley just scored, guys, and we got our first piece of good news here in the chat together. Brandon Ingram recorded his first assist of the game on that Emmanuel Quickley 3. We're off to the races, guys. I have a good feeling about tonight. Let's go for 4 straight winning days together. Tasha said Cade Cunningham is out. Take a chance on Chicago Bulls money line. Let's go, Tasha. Look out for Tasha in the chat as well, guys. She's been helping us so much in the community. The sharpest chat on earth. She is the first half queen, but she also wins first quarter bets, live bets, full game bets. But I just have a name for her. The first half machine or first half queen as well. Whatever you prefer, Tasha. The community definitely appreciates you greatly, and I hope you're having a great day. Let's cash these tickets. I'm sure you just dropped your bets as well in the chat. I'm scrolling to find them because I'm a bit behind with the chat. Oompa Loompa, big time. Okay, we have a Willy Wonka fan in the chat. Do you guys think the Nuggets have a chance to win against the Celtics? I'm not sure about that one. They're off to a good start though. I think the Celtics will win, but the line was pretty high, guys. I mean, they weren't really respecting the fact that Jamal Murray and Aaron Gordon, Christian Braun were returning to the lineup today. But Christian Braun and Aaron Gordon are on a minutes restriction. So let's see how that goes. Squad Hawk, welcome back. DJ Master said he thinks the Nuggets beat the Celtics today. Tasha said she doesn't think the Nuggets win. She thinks the Celtics will win. Tasha also thinks the 76ers blow the Wizards out today. 3 assists for Lamelo Ball in the first quarter, guys. This time it's Zion James, his second 3 of the first quarter. So Zion James starting today in the absence of Brandon Miller. Still waiting for the first Colin Sexton sighting here. Demi Sidor, welcome back to the chat as well. Hope you're having a great day, brother. Cat loves ramen. Godlike players asking the Sixers are 16.5 point favorites with a question mark. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Let's see if they actually cover, but they are. And we have our first points of the game from Paul George, guys. Assisted by Embiid, 8-point lead. It's a 3 for Paul George. So the big 3, if you call it that with Podcast P, they're off to a decent start here. Paul George is facilitating. He seems to have his ego in check. Playing next to Maxey and Embiid will probably do that to you because they are excellent basketball players. I mean, Podcast P, man, he's not playing too poorly either, guys. I mean, obviously he's nowhere near the all-star levels that we're used to seeing, but Brandon Carmo in the chat said Knicks and Clippers. I think the Clippers plus 12.5. That's a pretty high alt line there. Plus 12.5. Andrew in the chat as well, my brother at Andrew Hopperton with a college basketball pick, Alabama money line, Mississippi State money line, and SMU money line. Best of luck, Andrew. That's my friend from Atlanta as well. True Esports said, I was going to say yeah for assists. I don't know what you're talking about there, but welcome back, True Esports. I think you're responding to someone else. M1 Kevo in the chat said Luke Kornet over 13.5 points and rebounds. Luke Kornet does play well against the Lakers. We are seeing better performance from DeAndre Ayton, guys. It seems like Ayton is getting better as the season progresses. Ayton is on somewhat of a revenge tour when no one talks about him anymore. And Luke Kornet against DeAndre Ayton, that could be a very interesting matchup today as Paul George goes to the free throw line now after Bilal Coulibaly knocked down a pair of free throws for the Wizards in that game. Santi MUFC, how's it going? He said, what do you think about the Magic tonight? Yeah, guys, let me get to my projections for the other games. Drop those bets. My bro Julian Crone in the chat as well. How's it going, brother? He said he's rolling with Matas Buzelis over 25.5 PRA and Jeremiah Fears 15 plus. You guys are dropping plays left and right, and I hope you guys go undefeated today. No joke, I'm rooting for every single one of you. It puts a smile on my face to see you guys extract wealth from the sports books. Let's keep it going, guys. We still have 189 people watching right now. Hit that like button, guys, because if we get to 160 likes, we're actually getting kind of closer. If we get to 160 likes, in the next few minutes, I'll add a bet for the Grizzlies Suns game. For the Grizzlies Suns game, an official bet will go on the board. But as always, guys, if I bet anything live, timeout Hornets, back-to-back buckets for Brandon Ingram. He's starting to roll now, and things are tied in Charlotte. 6-point lead for the Sixers here. It seems like the Wizards, since that timeout, the Wizards offense is actually, it's come alive here. We're getting some action from Bilal Coulibaly as well. And look, 3 threes for Tyrese Maxey in the first quarter. 11 points. They can't stop him. Bob, who? That's what Maxey's saying right now. VJ Edgecombe just scored his first bucket of the game. And now it's an 11-point lead, guys. I think the Sixers will eventually create separation here, but maybe it'll happen when the second unit comes in for the Wizards because they're very thin on the back end here. 3-point lead for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have been an incredibly impressive team. The Nuggets covered almost every game since Jokic went down, right? The Nuggets, they're 4-1, right, against the spread. It was only the game against the Brooklyn Nets, right? The Nets beat them with Michael Porter Jr. that day when he had that big game on Sunday, right, guys? So I think the Nuggets are 4-1 against the spread since Nikola Jokic went down, and we have Alex Sarr on the board once again with 4 points there. Like Wolf Finance, welcome back. Saga T in the chat said, can anyone help me? I don't know what you're talking about, but in the chat, Refined Qualia said he's rolling with Paul Reed, 8+ rebounds. Best of luck, Qualia. Tasha said Toronto Raptors for her. on the money line. Conrad Walters, welcome back. Hornets +2 for him. Welcome back, Conrad. Hope you're having a great day too. Let's see. Brandon McNair said Brandon Miller is out. Yeah, you're correcting me from earlier. Sared, Hornets money line, asking about that. G Flash, welcome back. Don Magic Juan, welcome back. He played a parlay tonight. Paul Reed, 8.5 rebounds. Derek White, 5 assists. Jaylen Brown, 25 points. And Peyton Watson for 1-3. Best of luck and thanks for sharing. That was actually Cerebral Hunter, guys. I misread that. Cerebral Hunter with the parlay. Thank you so much for sharing. Don Magic Juan said, your DeRozan pick last night was money. You cashed me out late in that game. Thanks. Thank you for watching, Don Magic One. It means a lot for you to be here. And thank you so much, brother. It was very exciting to watch DeMar DeRozan cash for the entire chat last night. For everyone that was watching, True Esports said he's rolling with Colin Knippel, rebounds and assists. That game is on now. King27, welcome back. King27 hit a big ticket in the chat yesterday, guys. Trey Murphy, 40 plus points at plus 1,200. King27 in the chat, welcome back. He's betting on Peyton Watson over 14.5 points. And the Jazz money line on the table, but he's thinking about the Jazz money line to maybe shock the world. Mob Marley, welcome back. He said Miles McBride is starting. Deuce McBride. Ben Thompson said Prize Picks is tripping. He can't log in. I hope you are able to log in. J-Main said who hits the first basket. I'm not a first basket better, but I think you're trolling too. That's my bro J-Main. Conrad Walter said Emmanuel quickly over 2.5 threes for a half unit plus 116. And Godlike Player said he's surprised at how well the Sixers are playing. And B-Hop, welcome back as well. Welcome back, B-Hop. He said he's on the Brooklyn Nets +2, guys. Brooklyn Nets +2. Best of luck, B-Hop. Rodrigo Ganera in the chat as well. He said, how do you see the over on the Knicks? Or I think you're responding to someone in the chat, but welcome to the chat as well. Deli got it. Welcome back, brother. He's rolling with the Wizards, Bulls, Nuggets, money lines. He's trying to shock the world tonight. Whoa. The NBA, where suspicious lives. Joel Embiid with his 8th point of the first quarter. It's a fadeaway mid-range jumper, signature basket for Embiid. He makes difficult shots look very, very easy. And it's an 11-point lead for the Philadelphia 76ers. On the Celtics side of things, we have Jaylen Brown. 15 points for Jaylen Brown, guys. In the first quarter. Let's go to for anyone who bet on Jaylen Brown. And what did I say about Tyrese Maxey points, Tyrese Maxey assists, and points and assists combined? That's the 3rd assist of the game from Tyrese Maxey. Timeout Wizards. It's too much for them to handle right now. Tyrese Maxey and Joel Embiid are a problem. Quentin Grimes just scored an easy basket for him. And Tyrese Maxey, I believe he's about to go over 7.5 assists and over 28.5 points. Maybe I should have bet it, but guys, I was afraid of the blowout. I was afraid of the depth pieces with Kelly Oubre, Trendon Watford coming back. But at the same time, in hindsight, look, it's easy to say it now, but in hindsight, it was a bit foolish, right? But anyways, we have plays locked in on the board. Timeout Nuggets, timeout Wizards. Jaylen Brown is going crazy right now. I'll come right back to those. And Maniac09, thanks for subscribing as well. Vas83 in the chat, Vas8307, he said he just subscribed to the channel. That really does mean a lot. If you guys subscribe to the channel, I'm sure we have 190 people watching. I'm sure maybe even half of the people are not subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you are missing out this season. That's not necessarily an endorsement for today, but season-wide, we are trying to crush the books here, and we are on track to do so. Let's do that together. Subscribe to the channel and join the chat. Shout out to everyone watching in the background as well, if you're not in the chat. And just thank you for being here, guys. Ryan Tampa said he bet on Maxey today, over 28.5 points. And Godlike Player said OKC is minus 19.5 now. They're 19.5 point favorites now against the Jazz. So that's a vote of confidence for Shai playing. I'll go back to the injury board. Maybe they did rule Shai in while I've been talking to you guys. Maniac 09 said Jaylen Brown threes over 3.5 threes, and he already has 3 in the first quarter. It's a good start. You're cashing tonight, brother. Best of luck, Maniac 09. Another sharp bet in the chat. John Bennett said he's rolling with the Knicks game to go under as well. J-Man34 said he's rolling with Matas Buzelis over 16.5 points. G Flash said Wemby 20 plus points. It's boosted on Bet365 plus 120. Should I take it? I'm not sure about that one, G Flash. He should do it though, but it's we have mixed messages coming from that coaching staff. I just can't trust them right now. The Spurs with Wemby's minutes. BF Serviceman said, "Do you guys ever bet on shot attempts?" I don't, but some people in the chat do. We just got another piece of good news, guys. Brandon Ingram of the Toronto Raptors just recorded his second assist in the first quarter. I said I think he's going for 5+ assists, but we bet him at over 3.5. I think the books made a mistake there. It's a 17-3 run for the Raptors as well, since the Hornets went up 11-2, and we have Point BI today. Point BI 3. How about 9 points in the first quarter for Isaiah Stewart, guys? I didn't see many people bet on him. Welcome back to the chat, Rabbit, Jeff Splash Bro as well, and Lil Monster in the chat. I always laugh at that name. My bro Jamrock Kicks as well. Hugo Ocampo. Tasha said she's betting on the OKC Thunder team total over 129, guys. I might roll with you, Tasha. No joke. I mean, this Jazz defense, especially if Shai's in. Did I miss the Shai news, guys? Is Shai playing? I might roll with you there. And Tasha is right. We need 173 likes at least for every person that's watching right now, guys. Help me grow the stream. And shout out to everyone that just followed me on Instagram too. The link is in the video description. I see you guys, and I'll just see who's from the chat. And I'll determine who to follow. Remember, anyone who's watching right now who follows me on Instagram and turns notifications on will see early picks tomorrow, way before I go on stream. So go ahead and follow me there, and you will see the picks tomorrow. At least a couple of picks. You know, obviously with injuries, we don't know what's going to happen. Maybe I'll probably add more when I come onto the stream later on to get you guys ready for the games. But go ahead and follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy. If you prefer Twitter or X, you can follow me there as well. TikTok, Myguyknowsaguy. You can follow me there as well. It's in the video description below. And JMain34, thanks a lot, brother. I'll follow you back. I see like 22 people just followed me. So thanks a lot to you guys. You guys are going to get early picks tomorrow. Let me get into some quick James Wu. Welcome back. David Lewis said, absolute real ones in the chat. You guys can see we are swarmed by games right now. My mind is all over the place, but that is normally a good thing. So let me get into the player prop projections for a couple of these other games here. And as I said, guys, I'm adding a bet for that Suns-Grizzlies game if you guys get this stream up above 160 likes. Let me just check the injury board to see if there's anything I missed with Shai. We are waiting for a couple of key pieces of injury news still. We got many answers with the early slate. But let's see if one second, guys. Big shout out to you guys. So I think Brandon Ingram's still on the floor. I will actually get that game on. Normally I watch the games too, guys, almost every night. I just didn't because I was behind. I have to show the chat some love. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really am sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Let's all win together. You guys can also join the free Discord group chat, guys. A lot of the bright minds that you see in the chat, the sharpest chat in the world, they're also sharing bets in my free Discord server, so you can join that in the description below as well. Come join the conversation there. And let me get into this Knicks-Clippers game. I'll let you guys know exactly how I feel about this one. We do have 3 more games tipping off. I'll also get into that Magic Nets game. And I am looking for live bets, guys. We are at the end of the first quarter. The Pistons are up by 6 without Cade, without Jalen Duren. Let's see if the NBA will continue to be suspicious today. I like it when it's suspicious. When the NBA is suspicious, I generally cash while many people are crying. That's just the way it goes, guys. There is a method to my madness. Let's keep it going. And the Wizards are actually on a decent run right here. They were just down by, 13, guys? 12 points? They're down by 6 now. They're down by 6 in Comcast Xfinity Arena, the rebranded arena in Philadelphia. I believe that's the name. Sorry. Let me get to my quick projections here. Quick projections, guys. Unfortunately, I have nothing to share pregame with that Magic Nets game, guys. I actually lean towards the Nets. In this one, but I'm not going to bet it. I have a weird feeling about this one. I do have it circled for a possible live bet. Let's see. In terms of player prop projections, nothing too strong here, although I do have Anthony Black projected over 17.5 points. He's not a popular player right now after many people think he sold yesterday. He did cause economic damage. I didn't bet on him, but I know that he hurt a lot of people today because they were all crying about it. And Anthony Black over 18.5 points is 17.5 or even 18.5 might be a decent projection here. But we've seen this Nets team really slow these games down to a crawl. That's why it's really difficult to back a lot of players offensively here, besides Michael Porter Jr., because of the pace at which the Nets play. They've really been slowing these games down to a crawl. And 1 second, I just had a very important message. The Knicks game now. Okay. The Knicks game, I'm betting on Jalen Brunson. You guys remember the other day when they got destroyed by the Pistons? Head coach Mike Brown, you guys might not remember this, but I saw it. And he talked about how they needed more playmaking. They needed more from Jalen Brunson, Miles McBride in terms of their playmaking, and how they were pretty much putting their head down and just trying to get their points. Obviously, those two players with their style of play, they are they're top scorers. They're really good players in terms of getting to their spots, creating their own jump shots as well. But something tells me that they're going to make a big coaching adjustment today to make a concerted effort to help Jalen Brunson get his teammates involved in this game, get OG Anunoby going, get Mikal Bridges going, get Karl-Anthony Towns going, who stunk it up the other day against the Pistons. Absolutely stunk it up, guys. It was disgraceful. Something tells me we get more of a traditional playmaking effort from Jalen Brunson. That doesn't mean he won't go over his points line, but I do feel very strongly about his assist line today at over 6.5. As you can see, it's a 1-unit bet. Whenever it says a 1-unit bet, I'm pretty confident. 1 second. Yeah, I have another positive projection for Kawhi Leonard, over 27.5 points. You guys can see him on the thumbnail. Kawhi is my favorite player, but it didn't make the cut here. Maybe we can get a line in game as well. James Harden is back, but at the same time, Kawhi Leonard has been in all-world form. I wouldn't be surprised if Kawhi does drop 30 plus in the Garden today. I think that the Knicks have a chance to bounce back here, though. But it wasn't. I didn't back it because of the trends against the spread. Since they won the NBA Cup, guys, this Knicks team has only covered the spread in one game out of 11 games. Once. And that was when Jalen Brunson stole the ball with 3 seconds left when they were down by 5 and threw up a 3 while everyone was walking off the court shaking hands. A meaningless basket. So essentially, they failed to cover the spread in almost 11 straight games. If we're being realistic. So they're going to have to prove it to me. System-wise, I wanted to back the Knicks today to cover, but I'm hoping we can get a better line in game. This Clippers team is playing better recently. It's a Clippers team that dug a hole for themselves in their own right recently, and they've been forced to sort of get into playoff mode much earlier than they wanted to, just simply by virtue of they have a very high payroll and it's a vicious Western Conference, and they were in danger of potentially not making the playoffs. And they still are in danger, even though they're playing much better. I have positive scoring projections for both OG Anunoby and Mikal Bridges. I do think that we are going to see a much more aggressive OG Anunoby today. He was frustrated. Cade Cunningham was having his way with whoever was in front of him defensively in that game the other day. Even OG, who is a top 10 defender in the NBA, OG Anunoby, offensively today, you might want to look at over 15.5 points or maybe 15 plus in a parlay. Same goes for Mikal Bridges, guys. I do feel like there's going to be a certain energy in Madison Square Garden today. And because of my anticipated coaching adjustment of Jalen Brunson being a primary playmaker today, as opposed to just scoring 30 every game, which is not hard. Not it's very difficult to do. I'm talking about scoring 30 in the NBA, like it's difficult. I feel like his teammates are going to benefit today. He hasn't been getting them involved. They need a true point guard, especially if Mike Brown isn't fully ready to unleash Tyler Kolek yet, because we've seen when Tyler Kolek plays 20 plus minutes that he has a net positive impact on the team, but for some reason his minutes have been scaled down recently. Obviously it's partially because of the return of Deuce McBride, but Tyler Kolek is the only other player with playmaking skills besides Jalen Brunson on this roster, especially when Josh Hart is out of the lineup. So we're going to need to see more from Jalen Brunson and Mikal Bridges to a lesser degree to get their teammates involved. We've seen an uptick in ball handling from Mikal Bridges as well. And I wouldn't be surprised if both of those players go over their assist lines in this game. It's a necessary adjustment. I do try to project and anticipate coaching adjustments in the NBA. It doesn't always work out, but generally it does for me. But let's see how it goes, guys. The game is tipping off as we speak. I do have another bet tipping off right now. I hope you guys bet it. It's Jalen Johnson over 9.5 assists. The machine himself in that Hawks-Pelicans game, and that game did just tip off. Did he get an assist? He did. First assist of the game is Jalen Johnson, a.k.a. the machine. We've never lost betting him here on the stream. We've never lost betting with Amen Thompson either, but that's completely irrelevant. I just wanted to say that because Amen Thompson has made me a lot of money this season, and so has CJ McCollum. But we have an assist in the first 20 seconds of the game from the machine himself, Jalen Johnson, who I am becoming a fan of. I just want to see him make improvements defensively, though. But offensively, I mean, he deserves to start in the All-Star game right now. We do have the start of the Knicks game as well, guys. Kawhi Leonard, first basket. It's a 3 for Kawhi. Let's see how it goes. We are off to the races. Sorry, excuse me, guys. But I hope that makes sense. Guys, what I said. I'm looking for live bets right now. Stick around. I'll be on for the next, probably for the next 3.5 hours. Looking for live bets with you guys. Drop those bets, and you guys are the absolute realists. If there's anyone watching right now that hasn't subscribed, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. You will generally see bets on this channel that you won't see in many places. So if you're interested in a unique sports betting offering, subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate you for being here. Let's see if we can win some bets, though. We are going for 4 straight winning days. And now this was a bit unexpected here. This was a bit unexpected, guys. Timeout Sixers. Monster run for the Wizards. It's a 22-5 run for the Washington Wizards. They were down by 12 points towards the end of that first quarter. They're up by 4 now. Trey Johnson has 9 points. And I think that there's so much upside with Trey Johnson. We'll get into that another day. Trey Johnson is a player that once they trade CJ McCollum, because I believe they will, once they trade Chris Middleton, because I believe they will, there's going to be so much opportunity for Trey Johnson to display his true skill as a lottery pick in the NBA. He's one of my favorite players from college basketball last season at the University of Texas. He is a true bucket, and I really believe that he's going to go on a decent scoring run, similar to Con Knipple from the Hornets, the moment they make trades and clear the way for him. Now, the Wizards will probably lose a bunch of games, but we're going to get to see their young players really flourish and develop and get ready for next season. They're going to build around Trey Johnson, Alex Sarr, Bob Carrington. They're going to build around these guys, and I feel like they're going to trade a few pieces soon. So yeah, back to the games, guys. Back to the games. As we finally get the first basket of the game, it is OG Anunoby. It's a layup assisted by Karl-Anthony Towns. 1 second, everyone. Let me get back into the scores. Let me know in the chat what scores you guys want to see. And I just want to say thank you so much for being here, because we still have nearly 200 people watching. And I'm about to jump right back into the chat too. One second, everyone. I'm just logging back into one of my sports books because it logged out automatically while I was talking to you guys. And then I'll jump back into the chat. I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling about the slate so far. Still waiting for that first assist from Jalen Brunson. James Harden has 3 assists and it's a 12-5 start for the Clippers. We did get a basket from Ivica Zubac as well. Was it 2 baskets or 1? 4 points for Zubac. That is one of our bets below. Ivica Zubac over 13.5 points, guys. Minus 104, I believe. And I'm logged back in. Fauci Banks, welcome back. Man 6600, welcome back. Juan Chavez, welcome back. I see you guys, man. So many real ones in the chat. You guys are dropping plays as well. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying these basketball games. I'm going to help you guys get ready for the NFL playoffs tomorrow, so get ready for that. Paul George has 8 points now. I did talk about that positive projection earlier. You guys were here. You guys heard it. Obviously, I didn't bet them all, guys, because I don't want to give you guys 20 bets. You know, I don't, you know, but if there's an edge there, maybe I should really start betting more of these plays. Ramrod in the chat as well. Thank you so much. Welcome back, brother. Fauci said Dylan Harper, who? I'm actually looking for a live bet right now. And we got news about Shai, right? Shai is obviously starting. The line went up. We have more games tipping off in 20 minutes, everyone. Also, let me know in the chat, what game are you watching? Welcome back, Ryan Tampa. What game are you guys watching in the chat? Looking for a live bet right now. I was thinking about it. It was in the Pistons game, but maybe I'll wait for halftime. Maybe I'll wait for halftime, guys. Newbie Dave, welcome back. He said he's watching the Clippers game. Fauci said he's watching the Clippers game and the Pistons game. Little Monster said he's watching the Hawks, the ATL Moneyline live, he said. And obviously, Shai has to be playing. I'm just checking now. Yeah, Shai is playing. So they were playing games with Shai. They were playing games with Shai today. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander will play, everyone. The reigning MVP. He's going for 30 plus today before the fourth quarter. I'm calling it now. Tasha said she's watching the Sixers game. B of Serviceman said he's watching all of them. Best Kept Secret, welcome back as well, Best Kept Secret. Hey, I didn't see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great day too. He said, thoughts on the Suns covering? Let me get into that now. Podcast P. Podcast P, guys. You guys heard what I said. Podcast P. And Last thing here. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I had a delivery on the way, and I just had to make sure that it was they were asking me something about it, so I just had to make sure, I couldn't miss that message. And now let me get back into the slate with you guys. Thanks for that follow to Anjola. Mellow on the beat said Mellow on the beat is here as well. Let's go. Fauci said Duncan needs one more three to cash. Duncan Robinson, you bet him today? Joel Embiid's back in the game as well. Seth, my bro, how's it going? He said, my thoughts on Trae Young going to the Wizards. I tweeted something that I thought was kind of amusing earlier. Trae Young to the Wizards. I mean, his trade market is it's a dry market right now. Not because of his lack of skill, but because, the positional need for many teams and the price compared to his contract. Trae Young has a very big contract. So it's going to be very difficult for him to get to a contender. He'll probably have to go to a team like the Wizards, but apparently he's okay with that. But I said that if he goes to the Wizards, because they play the Hawks 4 times a year in that division, Trae Young will probably try to score 40 plus points every time he sees the Hawks, man. And that might be why he's okay with that. Like Will Finance said, the Sixers are playing sloppy. He said they're playing sloppy. Thanks for that message as well. Ramrod, he said, I've been busy lately, but I've been hanging in the background here or there. Good to see the views are picking up. Doing my part to say thanks and spread the word about you to fellow sports bettors. Thank you so much for that, Ramrod, in the chat. That really, really does mean a lot. And Podcast P is going off, guys. Podcast P is going off. Back to the free throw line for Podcast P. And let me just change some of the scores here for you. I'll give you my thoughts on that Suns game right now. Let me see how many likes we have, too. Did we get to 160? Did you guys hit the like button? I might add a bet right now for you guys. Still waiting for that elusive assist. Oh, we got one. Okay. We got one for Jalen Brunson. That's a good start. Obviously we need more, but we did get an assist from Jalen Brunson. We have 2 assists from Mikal Bridges. I just talked about him as well, how they need Mikal Bridges and Jalen Brunson to be playmakers today. But let's see if this continues. How many points for Zubac? 6 points for Zubac. Did anyone tail Zubac in the chat? Zubac over 13.5 points. That is my first Zubac bet of the season. My first time betting on Ivica Zubac this season. Ryan Tampa said Dallas +5. I feel you. Are you talking about a different game last night? Last night's game? EWM Community said the Knicks are making sure that Brunson doesn't touch the ball. Watch. Little Monster, that's very, very kind of you. He said, you're my favorite NBA YouTuber in 2026. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for watching the streams. As Jalen Brunson hits a 3 in the Garden, we have some noise in the Garden now. And the Knicks take the lead after that slow start. Thank you so much for that kind message. Cerebral Hunter said, Paul Reed is about to be in the storage room. No way. What's he doing? I know a couple of you guys bet on Paul Reed. Tony in the chat as well. Welcome back. He said, my guy's putting in work. Appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you for that kindness, Tony. And thank you for watching, and I hope you're having a great day. Tasha said she tailed with the Zubac bet. Let's go, Tasha. Let's cash. Hey, Chach, welcome back. He said Jalen Johnson 10 over 10. Shall I take it? How many assists does Jalen Johnson have? Let me get these games on. And let me, another 3 for Podcast P. Another 3 for Podcast P. I did say I had a strong projection at over 15.5. You guys just heard it. 195 people watching. You guys heard that. And I've only bet on him once this season and we cashed, guys. I just hope I don't regret. I mean, I already regret not betting it. I already regret not betting over 15.5 for PG-13. We have a timeout in that Nuggets game. Still, but I'm not worried about him. If you guys have been watching his game, you know why. This guy can get on a roll instantly. So as long as he stays out of foul trouble, which he has been doing for the most part. Does anyone think Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can go for 40 points tonight? Does anyone think Shai can go for 40? We actually have 215 people watching right now. Thank you guys. Let me get these games on so I can watch them with you. Normally I am watching all of the action to the best of my ability. Let me get like 3 of these games on my other laptop here. And then I'll get into adding that play for you guys. I'm going to add one more play. Stick around. We have a couple of games approaching halftime. I'll look for live bets as well at the half in each of those games. If I bet anything live, which I usually do. Shout out to everyone who bet on the Memphis Grizzlies last night. 20 points for Maxey. I will add it to the board below. And just before I continue to add picks, if there's anyone watching, 215 people watching, subscribe to my channel, press the subscribe button, and hit the like button. Turn notifications on so you don't miss my upcoming plays. I usually go live every day during the games and before the games. Almost a 5-hour stream last night, 6-hour stream the night before, every single day this season. So subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. I'm dropping NFL picks for the weekend tomorrow as well. I do know that some of you watching are not subscribed, so subscribe. And everyone else hit the like button. What game should I watch? I will watch this Knicks game. I'll watch this Knicks game on one tab. And I'll also watch... I'll watch the Hawks game for a bit. No one's really interested in that one. I'll watch the Hawks game just for a bit while we wait for these 8 p.m. games. Okay, guys, I am about to add a bet. I'm going to add a bet right now. I'm looking for the line. I'm adding a bet right now to the board. 215 people watching. Hit the like button as I look for the odds just to make sure we get the best odds here. Hit the like button. Let's get like 30 more likes. But I'm not going to wait for the 30 likes. Just hit the like button, and I'm going to add a bet right now because the game does start in 11 minutes. This will be maybe a smaller bet, and it's for the Suns-Grizzlies game. Let me just do a bit of line shopping quickly. They have Tyler Kolek mic'd up in the Knicks game. Like what? And you have just a couple of minutes to vote on that poll in the chat. We have 186 votes. Will the Thunder cover or will the Jazz cover? Okay. I will bet this game. I mean, this bet on DraftKings. It's going on the board right now. I'm adding it to the screen right now, guys. Give me 1 second. It'll just be a half unit bet for now. But I'm looking for live bets now that we have a couple of games going to reaching the half, approaching the half. The best line I found is on DraftKings for this particular line. So, do a bit of line shopping. And here it is on the board, guys. It is Colin Gillespie of the Phoenix Suns over 4.5 assists. Colin Gillespie of the Phoenix Suns over 4.5 assists. I just put it on the screen, but let me fit it for you guys. Colin Gillespie over 4.5 assists at -114 odds. That's a half unit bet, so it's a bit of a smaller bet. I bet that on DraftKings. That was the best line that I found. And we have 2 assists for Jalen Brunson, guys. So this is a pretty good start for this game. Mitchell Robinson is in now. We need him to score, but with Zubac, Jalen Brunson, I have more money on Brunson. So if we get Brunson to go over 6.5 assists and one of those two between Mitchell Robinson and Ivica Zubac, then like this will be a profitable game for us, barring any live bets. Because Zubac scored 6 points in 7 minutes. So if you're tailing Colin Gillespie over 4.5 assists, or if you're tailing any of the bets that are about to start, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 30.5 points, which is a bigger bet, 1 unit bet, and Mark Williams, also of the Phoenix Suns. I think he's going to directly benefit from Colin Gillespie's assists in this game. That's a 1 unit bet. So I have 2 1 unit bets and 1 half unit bet about to start. If you're tailing those bets, say tailing in the chat. Let me know. We have a very competitive game taking place in Boston at the moment. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Clippers are up by 4. Jalen Brunson played the entire first quarter. He has 2 assists. That's a decent start. We have a long way to go. 30 seconds until halftime in Boston. And the Celtics are only up by 3. Jalen Johnson only had 1 assist in the quarter. We need him to pick it up in the second quarter, and I think he will. But let's see how it goes, guys. I mean, Porzingis is on a minutes restriction. Onyeka Okongwu not playing is also tough. But I feel as though the fact that they didn't drop that line from 9.5 assists leads me to believe that we still might be on the right side of things. So let's see how it plays out. Tons of time to go. As Jamal Murray hits a 3, essentially with 5 seconds left to tie the game at the buzzer in Boston. Jamal Murray with 12 first half points, a very clutch 3 assisted by Christian Brown. And things are all tied up between the Nuggets and the Celtics, guys. Who do you think is going to cover there? We've also reached the half in the Sixers game. The Sixers are up by 6, no pun intended, against the Washington Wizards. And Joel Embiid scored 16 points in that first half. Trey Johnson scored 14 points. Tyrese Maxey had 20 points in the first half. Paul George had 18 points in the first half. So pretty much all of the points, literally, like 62 points. Out of the 62 points, guys, 54 points out of the 62 points in the first half came from Paul George, Joel Embiid, and Tyrese Maxey. Is that not incredible? But they are not covering at the moment. And we are about to reach the half in Toronto. Pistons are only up by 2 against the Bulls. No Cade Cunningham, no Jalen Duren. Let's see how it goes. I think this is a good chance to look for live bets. We have a couple of games tipping off in a couple of minutes here. We have a couple of games tipping off. Nets versus Magic is also on. We have a couple of games tipping off in a couple of minutes. It's a hectic NBA schedule, a compressed NBA schedule. There aren't many late games tonight. They all seem to be sandwiched in the first couple of hours. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Raptors down by 5. How many assists does Brandon Ingram have? He still has 2. So, I mean, he didn't get back into the game either. B.I. didn't get back into the game either. Now, that's a bit weird. Let's see if that can continue. It's a low line, though. Luckily for us, he recorded 2 assists in the first quarter and a very low-scoring game. This Nets team has improved defensively dramatically defensively recently, and they held the Magic to 21 points in the first quarter here. I know the Magic are on the second night of a back-to-back, but that's still impressive. And we have a Miles McBride 3. Deuce McBride with his second 3 of the game, assisted by Tyler Kolek. And the Knicks are down by 1 now. Let's see how this goes. Let me get back into the chat. Let me look for live bets. Let me look for some live bets and I'll get right back into the chat. I'm ending the poll if you want to see the results on the screen. I'm looking for live bets right now, so if I bet anything live right now, I'll add it to the board. I will add it to the board, everyone, below. Let me look right now. I won't force it, but and best of luck to all. I hope you guys cash. The poll results are in the chat, guys. Yep. What bet did you win, Tasha? Congrats if you won. J-Man34, he said he cashed with Porzingis over 1.5 threes in the first quarter. Did anyone tail that? Another winning bet in the chat from the sharpest chat on earth, guys. Big shout out to you. J-Man34, and thanks for sharing. Another winning bet in the chat as well, Tasha, with VJ Edgecombe over 3.5 assists, cashes by halftime. Great job, Tasha. You guys have been rolling. And thanks for helping out the chat. Thanks for helping me as well. Did something happen to Ingram? I'm not watching the Raptors game. Everyone's saying Brandon Ingram got hurt. If Brandon Ingram got hurt, that's a disaster. So it's only a half-unit bet, but it's possible I'll lose that bet due to an injury. People are saying that Brandon Ingram got hurt. I need to turn that game on. It is at the half. I'll get that information for you guys in a second. For sure, Tasha's been on fire. J-Man34 said, yep, Brandon Ingram, he went to the locker room. They're monitoring him at the moment. Ryan Tampa, thanks for the update. Yeah, so we have a bit of injury news with Brandon Ingram, guys. Be careful in the Raptors game. He had 2 assists in like the first 6 minutes of the game. Went to the locker room, knee pain. So that's very strange. I hope he's all right, though. I hate to see people get hurt. J-Man34 said he bet Brandon Ingram to go under with his rebounds play. You're as long as he doesn't come back, you're cashing. Grizzlies Suns has tipped off, guys. How about the live bet last night? Between for the Grizzlies? The Grizzlies were down by 8 at halftime. We bet them plus 9.5 against the Spurs last night. Cam Spencer transformed into mid-90s John Stockton for us in the second half temporarily to cash our tickets. It was incredible. And they won on the money line. Tasha, I know that's very unfortunate. Newbie Dave, Brandon Ingram left the game with an injury. OKC versus the Jazz is on, guys. It's on right now. First basket was Andrew Wiggins, but Shai's at the line. He just missed a free throw. I'm gonna get that game on. Shai just missed a free throw to start the game. He made the second free throw. Like Wolf Finance said, if he got hurt in the first half, does that void your bet? No, it probably won't. I wonder if he left the game in the first quarter. I'm about to check, but some sports books have first quarter injury policies, refunds for people. But not everyone. I know FanDuel, DraftKings, Bet365, but not for every sport, obviously. 4 threes for Miles McBride. 4 threes for Miles McBride. Deuce McBride in the Knicks game. He's on fire. Okay, I'm circling in on a couple of live bets right now. Let's see what we can do. And let's go, J-Man. Ryan Tampa, I see you guys. BF Serviceman, Dom Magic 1. Another basket for Zubac. We have some good news there. 8 points for Zubac in the first half. Uh, Kawhi's playing really well, guys. Kawhi's going off. Okay, so I'm gonna bet on. Should I bet this live? Okay. Okay, guys, I'm dropping a live bet right now. It might not be very popular, but I'm betting it. I'm betting on the 76ers minus 13.5 at minus 120 on points bet. Minus 13.5. Sixers blow them out in the second half. That's my prediction. I'm dropping first live bet of the stream is going on the board right now. Live bet on the board. Shout out to you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the games. So much to monitor at the moment. I just bet the Philadelphia 76ers. It's at halftime to cover 13.5. At minus 120. They're up by 6 against the Wizards. It's a half unit bet. And Shai still has 1 point. Okay, he just scored as I said something. I have the Knicks game on. James Harden's playing really well. We do have 1 assist from Colin Gillespie. No points for Mark Williams just yet. He only attempted 1 shot, though. We do have 1 assist from Gillespie. And the second half is starting for the Sixers game right now, guys. Fauci, Duncan Robinson has 4 threes. Second half has begun in the Pistons game. Let's see what happens here. Best of luck to everyone in the chat. I'm looking for more live bets right now. If I bet live, I'm looking for something at the end of a quarter, maybe at halftime, or maybe during a timeout even. So just be ready if you're tailing. Obviously, anything can happen. Be careful, guys. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Remember, you are in control of your funds. Let's see if we can make this a 4th consecutive profitable day in the NBA. And if there's anyone watching right now that hasn't subscribed, subscribe to my channel. and turn notifications on. Hit the like button for me. Shout out to everyone that followed me on Instagram. You guys are getting early bets tomorrow, early picks. I'm posting them tomorrow on the page, and you guys will get those early. So I'm still going to post picks on YouTube, but if you want them a little bit early tomorrow, it's some incentive to follow me on Instagram. The link to join, the link to follow me is in the video description below, or you can just search for Myguyknowsaguy, which is my name, my YouTube channel name. And we have another basket from Ivica Zubac, 10 points for Zubac. Yeah, Cleveland, so am I. Jalen Johnson's not getting it done right now. He just recorded a block. I'm watching the game. But let's see. Let's see how it goes, guys. Best of luck to all. I still have a good feeling about tonight. More baskets from the free throw merchant, even though I'm a fan. Shai. He's not the only free throw merchant. Jalen Brunson is too, and so is Luka. J Main 34 said, "My guy, quick question. They didn't start the thing with the injury report yet where it has to be updated like every hour or so. I'm not sure about that. I have to look it up. I only went off of what Shams said. Shams Charania, the reporter. You guys already know Shams, but when he announced it, I didn't actually go and search the press release or the note. I'm not sure if they publicized the press release or the note that they sent to the teams. So I'm not sure if the new injury report guidelines are out yet, but it's been madness this week, J-Main. Top Secret said SGA storage? No. What do you do? What do you do? He just made it. He has 4 points. We need more. He has 4 points. Sixers up by 10. Let's go, guys. Did anyone place that live bet with me? I think these guys are about to blow them out of the gym, but let's see. Another basket for Embiid. 20 points. We're close to vintage Embiid right now. Thank you so much, Thomas Farrell, my bro in the chat with the super chat donation. I truly, truly appreciate you for that kind gesture. He said, "My guy, I've been tailing this week, bro. And tailing Shai, Johnson, and Zubac tonight. I appreciate you, man. I truly appreciate you for that kind gesture. So real of you. And I'm always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat, man. Thanks a lot, Thomas Farrell. That does mean a lot. I hope you cash big. I hope everyone here cashes big. Let's go." And yeah, I mean, it's been a great week. So I mean, I'm hoping to keep it going. At the end of the day, even if it's not the best day, I just don't want to get wiped. I'm always trying to give you guys a chance to have your bankroll, move on to the next day, move on to the playoffs, to the NBA Finals, guys. But let's see how these games play out. Timeout Clippers. Timeout Clippers. And thanks again, once again, Thomas Farrell. As the Sixers are up by 10. Sixers up by 10. We have the second half also started in the Nuggets-Celtics game. I didn't have much for you guys in that one. Unfortunately. I like to bet on Celtics players props, though. I mean, you guys see, but today just wasn't that day for me. Obviously, I missed out with Jaylen Brown. And Joel Embiid is practicing right now. Alex Sarr, these guys, they can't stop him. I told you, Alex Sarr has been playing much better this season, but when he faces elite competition on the interior, it's been difficult for him. He's still a young player, guys. And Bilal Coulibaly responds instantly with a three for the Wizards. And how about Trey Johnson? He has 16 points. I did talk about that projection. If you were here before the stream started, you remember what I said there. We need Jalen Brunson to pick it up with the assists. Jalen Johnson especially. So we have a long way to go, guys. 7-point lead for the Magic as well. We got a great performance from Paul George today, so top tier. 4 points for Shai in the first quarter. We need much more, but let's see if he cranks up later on. Timeout, Jazz. Thunder up by 5. Still no points for Mark Williams. Wow. And he only attempted one shot. It's a low line, though, but I need him to pick it up. I'll look for more plays, too, guys. Let's see if we can add more here. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists in the chat. The sharpest chat in the world. Smoke That Smoke said the Bulls are hooping. They are. Smoke, welcome back as well. ATG said, is Ingram going to reboot? I'm waiting for some Brandon Ingram news. ATG. Unfortunately, he left the game with an injury. We definitely can't control that. How about Isaiah Stewart with 23 points? 23 points, guys. 2 threes. Isaiah Stewart. 2 threes for Stewart. Beef stew. Alex Sarr at the free throw line. Tasha said LeBron is ruled out as well. LeBron is ruled out, guys. No LBJ tonight. DJ Master said Paul George is hooping too, for sure. He's playing really, really well. And he's been playing a bit better recently over the last 3 weeks or so. BF Serviceman said he bet on Isaiah Stewart today. Beef stew. Great call. Great job. You've cashed a long time ago. No Heel Achilles said Brandon Ingram will not return. Yep, they said that 3 minutes ago. Brandon Ingram will not return, guys. A hit job on Brandon Ingram. I hope he's all right, though, But it's absolute, some bad news there. Cerebral Hunter said he took 4 straight bets. Con Knipple, 5 threes. Alex Sarr, 7 rebounds. Vucevic, 15 rebounds, and he has 13. Wow, Vucevic has 13 rebounds. Vooch. Free 9-point game, Sixers up. And we have VJ Edgecombe with the line right now. How about Kawhi Leonard dropping 21 points in the first half in the Garden? Kawhi Leonard is in all world form at the moment. Julian Champagne's going for 25 tonight. That's what DJ Master said. Best of luck. Ola Wide, welcome back. Ola Wide said Brandon Ingram sprained his thumb, everyone. Sprained thumb for BI. We do have 2 assists for Jalen Johnson, but he's played a ton of minutes and he's not recording assists at the same rate that we're accustomed to seeing. I haven't lost a bet with him yet, so but there's always a first for everything. I still hope he picks it up. There's probably a correlation between his low assist total right now and Onyeka Okongwu being out today, their starting center. There's probably a direct correlation between those two pieces of information. I will look for another live bet. I have the Sixers as minus 13.5 right now. Celtics up by 2 in their game. We have tons of action right now. I am scanning for more live bets, guys. Let's go. Raptors down by 9 against the Hornets. Ryan, Ryan Tampa, thanks for the update. No Heel Achilles, welcome back. Tasha, Top Secrets, welcome back, brother. Ben Thompson, BF Serviceman. J-Main34 said he bet on Jaylen Brown 30 plus 102 is looking easy. Denver gives it up to small forwards. I hope you cash, and you're about to cash. You're going to cash. Great call, J-Main34. Let's get there. Marty Marr said he bet Peyton Pritchard's assists again. Best of luck. Mike Montalvo, he took a live bet at 12.5 for the Sixers. He said good luck. Best of luck to you as well, as Bub Carrington just hit another 3. It's back to an 8-point lead for the Sixers. J-Man34 said some lines are just too good to pass up. Tasha said she didn't take the Sixers 13.5, but she did take the third quarter minus 3.5. Best of luck. Joel Embiid's going back to the line. He's been getting to the line at a much higher rate recently. A big part of his game. When he's absorbing contact the way he has been recently, that means he's confident in his health, guys. And Joel Embiid, man, if they get this version of Embiid late in the season, the Sixers will make some noise. Cerebral Hunter said everyone's about to hit but Paul Reed. Storage room. Banned, he said. Paul Reed. I hope you get it back, though. Manu in the chat said he bet the Bulls money line plus 180. Best of luck. Jose Patino said he clocked out of work. Hope you guys are hitting these bets. Welcome back, Jose. Welcome back. Hope you had a great day. Ryan Tampa said gotta have units on deck to make that call. Javon Green said take Cam Thomas 15 while you can. Thanks for sharing. Pick'em MMA, welcome back. He said Miles McBride cashed over 2.5 threes easy. He said bro is super underrated. Another winning bet in the chat, everyone. Pick'em MMA. Watch out for him too. He's a really sharp live bettor as well. Congrats on that and great call. Pick'em MMA. And halftime in the Knicks game. I'll look for something in that game. Hold on. We have halftime in the Knicks game. Seven points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander now. So he was off to a poor start, but 9 points now. He just stole the ball, went coast to coast, and laid it in. SGA with 9 points in the first quarter. We have a chance, but we need the Sixers to get some stops. Bilal Coulibaly is popping off today. Dominic Barlow with a 3. Big response there. 7 assists for Tyrese Maxey. I did say he's going over his points and assists today. I talked about that in detail, but they're not getting stops. Justin Champagny, brother of Julian, responds with a layup, an easy layup. We need stops for the Sixers. The offense is clean right now, but we need stops from the Sixers. No points for Mark Williams in that first quarter, and he played 8 minutes. He only attempted 1 shot. That's really bad, but let's see if that trend continues. Let me see if I can find a live bet as well. We're approaching the half in Brooklyn. The Magic are up by 6. Let's see what's happening here on the box scores. Tristan da Silva has 12 points. Paolo Banchero has 12 points. Anthony Black has 2 points. Desmond Bane hasn't scored at all. That's wild. What game are you guys watching in the chat? Scorpion, welcome back. He said he took Jazz moneyline first quarter. Welcome back to the chat, Scorpion. Rob CT said Miles McBride, 11.5 is nice cash to start. Congrats to everyone that bet on Miles McBride today. Great call. Knicks down by 5 at the half. How about the Bulls? Oh, big 3 from Joel Embiid. After the Wizards cut it to 8, and Tyrese Maxey just recorded his 8th assist of the game. He went over 7.5 assists, everyone. But they can't get stops. They just went up by 11. Now it's back to an 8-point lead. Marvin Bagley hits a 3. So the Sixers need stops here. It's as simple as that. More effort on the defensive end. They haven't been playing well defensively at home recently, at home. Maxey has 22. Don Magic, yep. It was a great call. It was a great bet last night with DeMar DeRozan. Don Magic won. Hope you guys are enjoying this night of NBA basketball live betting stream. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'll be on for the next couple of hours looking for more bets with you guys. Let's see if we can capitalize and turn this into a profitable day in the NBA. We're going for 4 straight profitable days. Anything is possible, though, because this is the National Basketball Association where suspicious lives. And Shai has 10 points in the first quarter. He just missed another free throw, though. He missed 2 free throws in that quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 10 points in the first quarter. Love to see that. We've reached a half in Atlanta. Hawks up by 12. Jalen Johnson only has 2 assists. A pretty high scoring total for the Hawks so far. Need the machine to pick it up. And the Celtics are up by 9. 25 points for Jaylen Brown. Yeah, Tasha's been on fire. Thank you so much, Tasha. You're right, Monster. Tasha, do you have any bets for the rest of the games? Tricks52 in the chat said BI apparent injury. Yep, I just saw your message. Dave Merrill in the chat as well. Have fun playing Baccarat. Dave Merrill. They're missing a couple of talented pieces, but this Wizards team still looks confident right now. The Sixers are playing with fire, and I actually wanted to bet on the Celtics at the half as well. I was considering 2 live bets there and didn't jump. But let me look at this. Let me look at this Knicks game for a potential live bet. Long way to go in Philly as well. We have an entire quarter on the way. They are up by 9 points after Dominic Barlow just scored. RJ81, welcome back. EWM community. Step back, Jay. Tim Marable as well, welcome back. I see you guys. Biaka. He said, man, the Nuggets are hanging tough. Hey, Chach. I'm sure I missed a few comments earlier, guys, but just know if you're here watching in the background or watching the stream live, I truly appreciate you. G Flash, he said he bet Lamelo Ball over 13.5 points at halftime and Trey Jones over 25.5 PRA. I hope you cash. He said they're both about to hit. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, G Flash. Tasha said she just bet the above bet. Victor Wembanyama over 18.5 points. And Wemby over 2.5 assists. De'Aaron Fox over 5.5 assists. Best of luck, Tasha. Thank you so much for sharing. I might tail you with Wemby, too. We have about an hour until Lakers Spurs tips off. Timeout Sixers here. And we've reached the half in Brooklyn. An ugly basketball game, 48-43. Anytime you see a score like that, it's horrible for props. Let me see if I can find something in this Knicks game for us. I won't force it, but let me see if I can add another live bet to the board. As Ayo Dosunmu hits a 3. Yep, I'm going to scan the board now. If there's anyone watching who's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel, follow my channel. Turn notifications on as well. 25 points for Beef Stew. I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow. Big game for Dosunmu. Big game for Vucevic. Chase TV, welcome back. He said I stopped by to the stream to say good luck, everyone. He's a little sick today. I'm taking today off. Hope you all cash. Welcome back, Chase TV. I hope you feel much better, much sooner. And I hope you start feeling like yourself again. And thank you so much for that kindness, man. Really, that's so kind of you. Hope you feel much better. We've reached the end of the third quarter in Detroit. Shout out to Smoke That Smoke in the chat. Detroit basketball. And the Nuggets just went on a run. The Nuggets were down by 9. They're tightening things up in Boston, only down by 5 now. Everyone's complaining about Brandon Ingram too, man. It's crazy. Timeout, Jazz. They're getting blown out at the moment. That's what we need. VJ with a 3. VJ with a 3, guys. How about 5 assists for Paul George? It's crazy. A lot of my projections in that game hit. Trey Johnson points, Tyrese Maxey points, Paul George points and assists. Maxey's assists. It's crazy. I should have bet them. That's how it goes sometimes, though, guys. Just how it goes. It's easy to say that in hindsight if they win, but if they would have lost, maybe I wouldn't have said anything. That's human nature, right? So, coulda, woulda, shoulda. 12-point lead for the Sixers. Blow these guys out, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Sixers up by 12. Sixers up by 12. So I'm placing a bet, a live bet on the Knicks, plus 1.5 on points bet, plus 1.5 for the Knicks, minus 110. Half unit bet, live bet at the half. Sorry, I have my laptop in front of my keyboard. I'm typing with one hand. Live bet on the board. Knicks minus. No, sorry. Knicks plus 1.5. Half unit bet at the half. The Raptors are 3 for 25 from 3, but they're only down by a couple of points, guys. Absolutely crazy. Looking for more live bets, guys. Hold on. I'll jump right back into the chat. Tie game in Boston. The Nuggets were it was tied at halftime. The Celtics went up by 9, and now the Nuggets have tied the game. The fourth quarter has begun in Philadelphia, and it's VJ with a fadeaway jump shot to start the quarter. And we're up by 14 on the first live bet. I just bet the Knicks, as you can see below. The Nuggets are shooting well. Another winning bet in the chat. Tasha, 76ers third quarter spread, -3.5 cash. Sharpest chat on earth. Congratulations, Tasha. Thank you so much. Another winning bet. Let's keep it going. We appreciate you. Smoke That Smoke said Beef Stew's going for 30. Yeah, he has 25. Whole quarter, 9 minutes left. As Anthony Simons hit a 3. Another basket, Paul George. Crush these guys, Sixers. Crush these guys for us. And we've reached the end of the third quarter, Celtics up by 3. A very competitive game there. Will it remain competitive? And the second half has begun. Ivica Zubac just scored for the Clippers. 12 points, guys. We need one more basket from Zubac and we cash over 13.5. We only got 2 points from Mitchell Robinson in that quarter. In that first half. We need 3 more points from Mitchell Robinson. We need Brunson to pick it up with the assist as well. It was off to a great start. But great starts don't pay the bills. You have to finish the deal, especially in sports. And did anyone bet on the Knicks with me at halftime? Here comes OG. Zach, welcome back. No, Mark Williams isn't doing anything. He's not doing anything. I already said that. He's not on the court. He played 8 minutes in the first quarter, and he didn't score. He only attempted 1 shot, though. So, let's see. We did get 2 assists for Gillespie, if you bet that. Did you bet them both, Zach, or did you just bet Mark Williams? Yeah, Mark Williams is literally doing cardio today, conditioning. I'm looking for more bets, guys, within reason. I won't force it. Podcast P is going off for us. It's going off. Free throws for Quentin Grimes. They have a chance to go up by 18 here if he knocks them both down. He knocks the first of 2 free throws down. 2-point lead for the Clippers now. Here come the Knicks. I'm looking for live bets as well. Cerebral Hunter said Alex R. Storage room. He's going in there with Jared McCain, Paolo Banchero, Dyson Daniels, the Hornets head coach. 14 points for Colin Sexton, though. If you don't catch, I hope you get that back, though. I'm just having a little fun. Cerebral Hunter. G7 Striker, welcome back. John Bennett, yep. 2 assists for Gillespie. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to the real ones. Hey, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, we still have 184 people watching. Take a second to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you. As Zubac just blocked Miles McBride. Zubac has been active here. A healthy Harden, a healthy Zubac. That's a positive connection offensively. 18-point lead for the Sixers. Let's go for this epic collapse for the Wizards. Epic collapse. 20-point lead, 13-0 run for the Sixers. Let's go. Chris said, was that his regular line or alt line? That was the regular line. It was 12.5 at -130 early in the day, Zubac. But when I came on, just before I came on stream, when I was finalizing a couple more plays, it went up to 13.5. And so I bet him at 13.5 at -104, as opposed to 12.5 at -125, -130, which is what it was early in the day. And now we have a couple of baskets for the Clippers to go up by 6, but the Knicks respond instantly with Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges with 2 baskets in this quarter. He had 5 points at halftime. He's up to 9. 6 assists for Karl-Anthony Towns, and that was a goaltending as well. 20-point lead for the Sixers. I'll return there in a second. Bruce Wayne, welcome back. Nasir, welcome back. Chris, Tim Marable, I see you guys. Bruce Wayne said, "Will Embiid get more? Two? Is that a typo? You mean 2 more boards? Literally, 2 boards? Free throws for Harden coming up. We need more from the Knicks here." Oh, I have to refresh, guys. We cashed with Zubac. Let me refresh the page. 1 second. We cashed with Ivica Zubac. We just won our first bet of the stream, and it's Ivica Zubac. Ivica Zubac over 13.5 points. He has 14, so it was lagging just a bit. And as you can see right there, he has 14 points. Zubac. So congrats to everyone in the chat if you tailed with Zubac. Pretty easy bet there. Although it's I wish they could all be that easy. Like yesterday, some of those other bets. 6-point lead for the Hornets at the end of the quarter. King Cabano said entire third quarter without a point. I need 5 to cash. Who? Con Knipple? No, that's crazy. It's a really low scoring game too. Ugly games between the Raptors and the Hornets and the Nets and the Magic tonight. I hope you cash, though. You need 5 more. Starboy J, welcome back. J-Man said, do you guys think Luka gets 40 tonight? I'm not sure, J-Man. Let me know if you bet it, though. Tasha said, lately, Houston hasn't been covering. I'm leaning Portland +7. Does anyone like that? Oh, I'll get into some thoughts on that one in a second, Tasha. Let me know if you bet it too. Jalen Brunson hit a 3. And the Clippers respond with more points from Zubac. It's a putback dunk from Ivica Zubac. What game are you guys watching? Let me know in the chat. Hope you guys are having a great day, man. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. Hope you guys are feeling great. Nasir said he needs Colin Gillespie over 13.5 points. Best of luck. And Bruce Wayne, how many rebounds do you need for Joel Embiid? DeMar in the chat said Lakers. He's waiting for that game. Refined Qualia said Jake LaRavia over 12.5. Oh, he's asking. I'll take a look. Chris said Wemby is going to feast today. And we have Mikal Bridges and OG Anunoby are playing much better to start this quarter. Much better offensively. Much better. You have to support the franchise, Jalen Brunson. You have to give him support. 23-point lead for our first live bet of the night, which was the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm looking for more live bets, guys, within reason. I won't force it, though, but we do have options. Kawhi Leonard scores again. The Knicks need stops. Their offense is playing pretty decently here, but they need stops. Timeout Wizards, they've collapsed completely. Let's hope that this holds and that the Sixers hold on so we can cash that live bet together. $10 points for Shai, and he never got back into the game. Like, just have to laugh sometimes. Okay, let me look for more live bets. Yellow Boy Wild in the chat said, I need a 4-pick for Prize Picks. I don't do 4-pick parlays, but I will see if we can add more plays. And welcome to the chat. If you are new here, thanks for joining the stream. Subscribe to my channel. Dingo72 said he just cashed with Michael Porter Jr.'s points, everyone. Another winning bet in the chat. Thank you so much, Dingo72. He along with J-Main, Digital Print House, a few other people as well, guys. They've been sharing bets in the free Discord server. Join in the video description below. And thanks for the sharing that bet, Dingo72. Cerebral Hunter said this guy, Neemias Queta, has 19 rebounds. He's going crazy. 1 point lead for the Clippers. Bruce Wayne said you need 2, but he might not come back in. I hope he comes back in. I hope he comes back in for you. Javier Ramirez says Luka's getting 40 tonight. Curry's getting 30. Okay. Big call, Javi. Ryan Tampa said Maxey only 2 points in the second half. Please don't be that guy tonight. Now that is a bit strange. He's been racking up a few assists in the second half. That is a bit strange that Maxey stopped scoring. Sablava Ronik, welcome back. He said Wemby over 24.5 points or PR. Is that PRA? We're pretty close to 200 likes, guys. If you guys can't hit the like button, 24 likes away from 200. We have 177 people watching right now. I am looking for another live bet. If you just joined the stream late, or if you're watching and haven't hit the like button, hit the like button and subscribe. Subscribe to my channel. Thanks a lot. 10-point lead for the Thunder. Is that real, man? Shade never came back into the game for the entire second quarter. Is that real? Oh, he did. And he just scored. 29 points for Isaiah Stewart. It's back. It's reloading. Sorry about that. I was saying, guys, I was muted. I muted it when the connection dropped. Guys, the connection dropped for 30 seconds, but it's back now. I can see that it's working. Let me know in the chat if you can see me, and let me know if you can hear me. Just say yes or no, and I would appreciate that. That will let me know that it's working. I can see the stream is still up in front of me, but the connection dropped. It was like 20 seconds, but it came right back. If that ever... Okay, yes. Okay, thank you guys. Damar, Marty, yep. Smoke, I see you guys. Chris, I see you guys. Yep. Conrad, yep. Dingo72. I see you guys. Thanks a lot. If that ever happens in the future, just give it about a minute or two. If the stream doesn't pop back up, then just leave and come right back if that ever happens. Starboy J, Bruce Wayne, thanks. Tasha said if the Wizards team total stays under 110.5, she'll have a nice parlay payout. Let's go, Tasha. Let's go. I think it's happening. Let's go. Best of luck. Best of luck. And the Sixers are still up by 20 here, so let me see if I can add another live bet. Now Scottie Barnes got injured. Scottie Barnes headed to the locker room. Brandon Ingram injured. Scottie Barnes injured. This Raptors team has been a bit unfortunate this season with their injury status of their players. It seems like when Scottie's healthy, RJ gets hurt. Emmanuel quickly leaves. Jakob Poeltl leaves. Brandon Ingram's been healthy, but we've seen how good they can be when they're healthy, but they've been pretty unfortunate with injuries so far this season. 3 assists for Brunson. We need more. We're approaching the half in Oklahoma City. Shout out to every single one of you. I hope you're having a great time watching the NBA games. Thanks for rocking with me on the stream. And I was saying another winning bet in the chat, guys. Dingo72. He cashed with Michael Porter Jr.'s points in the chat. Great call, Dingo72. He shares picks in the free Discord group chat, which you can find in the video description below. It's a free group chat for everyone to come talk sports betting, sports. You guys can interact with me and many of the bright minds in the chat. Join the free Discord server in the video description below. You can also, it's also a great place to learn about my live betting, my live streaming schedule. So just in case anything changes, you guys will know first if you guys are there. And congrats, Dingo72 with Michael Porter Jr.'s points. Yep, 3 assists for Jalen Brunson. We need more, though. Brunson's going to the line. Kawhi, Brunson, these guys are, they're playing pretty well. Jalen Johnson, I don't think it'll be that night. This might be, out of 5 bets, guys? We bet on Jalen Johnson, 5 times? This might be the first time I lose with him tonight. He has 3 assists, but let's see how it goes the rest of the way. But maybe I won't bet on his assists anymore if Onyeka Okongwu is not playing for the Hawks. I think there is a correlation there. Yeah, no problem, Dingo72. I was saying that when the connection dropped, I was congratulating you with the bet, but the connection dropped and then it came back. Chris said, keep scoring, Jazz, make SGA play in the fourth. Now that would be ideal. He's gonna cash for us if this is a competitive game in the third quarter. As long as they don't go down by 30. If the Jazz continue to compete, then Shai will probably go over today for us in cash. But let's see how it goes. Shai only played 3 minutes in the second quarter. DeMar said, what do you say about Curry's points and assists? I'll take a look now. I'll write that down now, and I'll take a look as things slow down. Let me see if I can add plays, guys. I'm all over the place now, but you guys can see that I'm trying to monitor the action to the best of my ability. And I am looking for live bets as we speak. So let's see. And the Nuggets just went up by 5. I'll change the scoreboard here when the OKC game is done. And when it gets to halftime, I'll put the Nuggets Celtics score on for you guys. Sixers were just up by 23 points. They're up by 17 now. The Wizards are scoring a bit here over the last 45 seconds. Clippers up by 2 as well. Jalen Brunson is really waking up in the last few minutes. Back-to-back sets of points there. Trip to the free throw line. And then he just hit a floater off glass. And now he's going back to the line to respond to that Batum 3. And we've reached halftime in Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has, no, that's not right. He has 14. I have to refresh the page. 7-point lead for the Nuggets after trailing by 9 early in the third quarter. It was tied at halftime, though. It was tied. Hold on, Sixers. Hold on. Timeout, Celtics. 14 assists. 14 assists for Jamal Murray. 19 points, 7 rebounds, 14 assists for Jamal Murray. Outstanding. He will be an all-star this season. Hey, welcome back, King Cabano. Man 6600. No, Man 66. I changed the verification settings in the Discord. You can verify yourself in the Discord by just clicking the button now. So just leave and then return. If you have any problems, I'll help you. Message me on Instagram or Twitter, and I'll help you. But I changed the settings to make it easier to enter. As RJ Barrett just hit a 3 in that Raptors Hornets game. That was a big three for James Harden. Big return to action for James Harden today. Let's go. An Andre Drummond 3 to push that lead back to 21. That's what we need. Let's go, Andre Drummond. He's all right with me. We've made some money with Andre Drummond. The chat knows that for sure. If you guys remember last month, Andre Drummond with a decent stretch there. And now Jordan Clarkson scores right in front of the rim. Knicks down by 1. We have plus 1.5 live bet with the Knicks. Plus, we have the Sixers to cover us 12.5. Well, what was it? I just forgot already. 13.5 point favorite. So, I mean, it's pretty close right now because Anthony Gill, of all people, just hit a 3 to respond to that Andre Drummond 3. And the benches are in the game right now, guys. So we just have to hope for the best right now. We just have to hope for the best right now. And we have a timeout for the Sixers. Timeout for the Sixers. We are approaching clutch time now with the Nuggets Celtics game. We need more from Brunson, assists. I'm looking to add more plays. I won't force it, guys, but a couple of these plays are not looking good right now. But it's not even early, so let me just let's see how it plays out. And I just want to say thank you so much for that super chat donation in the chat. Don Magic One. It really does mean a lot. And thank you so much for that kind gesture. He said, I just want to show my appreciation and thank you for making watching NBA fun again. Great chat where everyone chats. Salute from Toledo, Ohio. That is such a kind thing to say. I'm really, really happy that you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the NBA games in particular. I love basketball. I'm glad to see that you love basketball as well. And if I can help you in any capacity, then that makes me happy, man. Thank you so much for that act of kindness, and best of luck with all of your bets. And I hope you continue to enjoy the games. Rooting for you and everyone else here in the chat. Thanks a lot for that, Dom Magic One. Let's go. Real one. Rooting for you and everyone else here, man. How are your bets going? Ben Thompson said, come on, Celtics. They're down by 9. This is crazy. This game flipped. 15 assists with no turnovers for Jamal Murray. Unbelievable. Jalen Brunson just scored again. So, Brunson really came alive here in this third quarter. Smoke That Smoke said, career high for beef stew. Isaiah Stewart, let's go. He cashed. He bet Isaiah Stewart to drop 30. I'm guessing it was a live bet, but either way, congratulations, Smoke That Smoke. Another winning bet. Let's go. Don Magic One said, yes, Sirski. He's about to on Gary Payton. Okay. Have fun. Ben Thompson. Yeah, the Celtics, they're not looking in this quarter. It was just tied. This Nuggets undermanned Celtics team, slightly undermanned. They're on a 20-6 run right now. Yeah, it was a live bet. Great call, Smoke. Bruce Wayne said Matas Buzella sold him. That's unfortunate. I hope you get that back, Bruce Wayne. Oh, my foot just tapped the light. 1 second. The Raptors just took the lead? The Raptors just took the lead after losing Scottie Barnes and Brandon Ingram in that game. 29 points for Jaylen Brown. Raptors just took the lead, guys. We just got another 3 from Andre Drummond of all people. RJ Barrett's really attacking with Brandon Ingram and Scottie Barnes off the floor. That might be something to keep an eye on in the next game if they miss time, which I hope they don't. I hate to see anyone injured. But RJ Barrett has really turned it on for the Raptors in this quarter. 9 straight points for RJ Barrett. And Andre Drummond's going to the free throw line now to try to secure our live bet. We need the Knicks. Let me look for more to maybe make up for a couple of these bets that might be losers. like the Jalen Johnson assist play, guys. I am going for 4 straight winning days, but anything can happen in the NBA. So let's see if and only 2 points for Mark Williams as well. But we do have 3 assists for Colin Gillespie. That is good news. And maybe these live bets can make up for it just a bit as the Magic go up by 14 against the Nets. So we're seeing wild swings in a couple of these games. We're seeing wild swings. And just know that no matter what happens tonight, guys, I will be back tomorrow with another live betting stream for you guys. You can't win every day, but I'm going to try to make sure this is a winning day. Although, let's see. Let's see. What game are you guys watching? I think we're good there with the Sixers, but let's see. Let's see. The professional said I had the Nuggets for 29 cents. I should have stayed with them. You cashed out? The professional? You cashed out? Let's go. Big game for Jordan Clarkson. He just tied the game for us. Let me see if I can add another live bet. I won't force it. It's an and 1 for Jordan Clarkson, by the way. He's been key here off the bench. 11 points for Jordan Clarkson. He goes over his points line again. We cashed with him in the last Knicks game against the Pistons. He cashed for us. The line was only 6.5 points. He cashed in the second quarter that night. And we have another 3 for the Raptors. It's Sandro Mamukelishvili, assisted by Jamal Shed, guys. Mamu on the board. Tasha. Yeah, I hope the Raptors win for you, Tasha. Pro Reactor, welcome back. Nasir says he's watching the Hornets game. Chris said Jamal Murray, 17 assists. Jamal Murray's been underrated for so long. Jamal Murray's been underrated for so long, guys. We do have 4 points from Mitchell Robinson. We need 1 more basket. And we have another basket from Mikal Bridges, guys. And the Knicks take the lead. Up by 3. Tyler Kolek. They need more playmaking. I wish it was Brunson. Brunson only has 3 assists, but let's see what we can do here. I won't force it. I'm watching this game very closely. Kawhi will be entering the game soon. Will return to the game soon. I will have to watch this very closely. $11-point lead for the Nuggets, guys. That's a crazy, crazy game right there. We saw some big swings in that one. Let's see what we can do here. This is a crazy game. Jaylen Brown with the 3, 33 points for Jaylen Brown. 21 points, 17 assists for Jamal Murray. B of Serviceman said the Celtics sold him. I hope you get that back somehow. It's a crazy game. I mean, I have much more respect for Nuggets head coach Rick Adelman now. With what he's done since Nikola Jokic got injured. They're now 5-1 against the spread since Jokic got hurt. EWM community said, what's the late play tonight? I might add another play for you guys, maybe 1 or 2 plays for the late games. I'm just assessing the board right now to see if there's another live betting opportunity. Raptors down by 3. After that, Colin Sexton, 3. 22 points for Sexton. And we just won with the Philadelphia 76ers, guys. Live bet. I did say they might blow these guys out the gym. I said that pregame. I waited for a better line at halftime. We got that line. They covered for us. Sixers minus 13.5 live bet cashes. They just blew out the Wizards by 21 points. And we need that. A couple other bets are losing right now, so we need that. Shout out to you guys if you guys did tail. We do need the Knicks now, though. We need the Knicks to hold on. And maybe I should have bet the Sixers pregame too. I said defensively, this Wizards backcourt was going to have problems today. Jalen Johnson let me down, but when Onyeka Okongwu returns, I will bet on him again. So. Fourth quarter's on. Miller's at the free throw line off the bench for the Clippers. Foul on Jordan Clarkson. He knocked down the first free throw. He missed the other free throw. And the Knicks make them pay. And one, Karl-Anthony Towns. This is crazy, man. I said they need more playmaking. Look, 4 assists for Tyler Kolek. And they didn't have his lines when I looked at it. Maybe they added it just before the game. Sometimes they do, but I was hoping that would be Brunson assisting Towns. Another winning bet in the chat. Starboy J, Jamal Murray with his points. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Shout out to you guys. Scorpion, another winning bet. The Nuggets plus 200 on the money line. Great call, man. No joke. Fauci said, who? Who? Miller. Who? Ramrod said he bet the Knicks minus 1.5 once you said it, but you corrected yourself and plus 1.5, said plus 1.5. All good, my guy. I like the Knicks to finish and stay in my lane, not betting beyond my daily limit. That's definitely the best way to look at it, man. We don't have to bet every single game, every single bet, every single player prop. And I hope you cash. Knicks up by 7 now, guys. Let's go. And the fans in Madison Square Garden are on their feet. And another winning bet in the chat. Tasha, Wizards team total under 110.5. They finish with 110. They go under by a half point. Congratulations, Tasha. You're on it today. And thank you so much. Welcome back, Lamont. Champagne rebounds, Mason rebounds, and Giannis assists. Okay. Did you bet those officially, or are you asking? I think you bet them, right? Another RJ Barrett went crazy. Tie game in Charlotte and one RJ Barrett, but now Miles Bridges is going to the line. And the second half started in Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander did score. If he can go over, that would obviously mitigate some of the early damage with these other games. And he's going right back to the free throw line. He means business today. Let's go, Shai. Let's go. Let's go. You can't overlook the Jazz. I know they're one of the worst teams in the NBA, but you can't overlook them. You can't overlook them. Javi Ramirez says, let's cash this Knicks minus 5.5 ticket. Finish them, boys. Let's go. Oh, Eason. Tari Eason Lamont. Okay. I just wrote that down. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. It's been all RJ Barrett. They've been holding RJ Barrett back. Scottie got hurt. Brandon Ingram got hurt. I hope they're all right, though. I am a Raptors fan. But RJ Barrett single-handedly kept the Raptors in this game and has given them a chance to possibly win this game. He literally just scored 16 points in this quarter. RJ Barrett, rise. He's back. He's healthy. He had a great start to the season. It was very unfortunate when he had that knee sprain. And is that a game-winning shot by Lamelo Ball? A layup at the basket. Lamelo Ball with the layup to put the Hornets up by 2 with 1.6 seconds left on the clock. The Hawks are actually playing really well, even though Jalen Johnson's probably not going to catch his assists. I mean, that would be superhuman. The Hawks are playing really well. It's impressive. It's impressive. No Trae Young, no Okongwu, no problem. Timeout Raptors. And we're back from the timeout in Charlotte. I'll let you guys know what I see here. 1.6 seconds on the clock. Raptors down by 2. Plenty of time to get a shot up. RJ Barrett with a valiant effort with their top 2 players leaving the game due to injury. But will it be enough? And we have another timeout here. The Raptors used their last timeout. Now, Tyler Kolek puts the New York Knicks up by 9. A very impressive layup, but it's Ivica Zubac. He responds for the Clippers. Zubac was the first bet that we won on today's stream, and Zubac is very, very active. He's making Towns look soft right now. The OKC Thunder did just win a challenge on that foul. The Jazz challenged that foul on Shai. They lost that challenge. It was a foul, and Shai just knocked down a pair of free throws. The Merchant is getting closer to cashing. We have a long way to go, though. And tons of energy in the Garden right now. Charlavani, welcome back. He's rolling with the Milwaukee Bucks plus 6.5. Welcome back, Charlavani. User XG, I see you guys. G Flash, another winning bet in the chat. LaMelo Ball, he cashed his points over 13.5 on that game winner. Let's go. Another winning bet, G Flash. Shout out to you. Sharpest chat on earth. Sharpest chat on earth. And Raptors are inbounding the ball right here. They give it to Emmanuel quickly off the curl. And he hits a game-winning shot at the buzzer. Emmanuel quickly with a walk-off 3. Everyone in Charlotte sit down. Emmanuel quickly with the walk-off 3. Off the inbound pass, it's a game-winning shot. And the Raptors win at the buzzer. Without Scottie Barnes. Without Brandon Ingram. That was absolutely incredible. That's the play of the night. There is a review, but I think he got it off in time. IQ with the game-winning shot. That was really crazy. That was really crazy. You guys know I am a Raptors fan. Very unfortunate, guys. We had Brandon Ingram over 3.5 assists. He had 2 assists in the first quarter, and he left the game with an injury. So, unfortunately, that will be a loss. The only good thing about it is that it's a smaller bet, but at the same time, it doesn't matter because a couple of these other bets don't look that good as well. You guys know me, guys. I don't run from any losses. I want you guys to win every day, but that's why I stress that, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen at any time. I've won in 8 of my last 10 days, but today's not off to the best start. But I'm always going to try to keep it real to the best of my ability, guys. Whether things are going right or whether things are going wrong, I'm not going to hide from any losses. And let's see if we can make this a better night right now. Okay, so just bear with me. I wonder if you guys just saw that. The Raptors just walked off celebrating like wrestlers. The fans in Charlotte are absolutely shocked, and I'm changing the channel. The second half started in, that is the play of the night. Emmanuel quickly. I mean, he just caught it off the curl and let it fly. That was crazy. The Celtics are trying to, I thought this was over. The Nuggets were up by 11 points with 60 seconds left. The Nuggets were up by 11 points with 60 seconds left, guys. Not so fast. Divine Royalty in the chat said, he just cashed with Emmanuel quickly over 2.5 threes on that shot. Absolutely incredible. So did Conrad Walters. Over 2.5 threes he cashed on that game-winning shot. Incredible. So did Low Nitty in the chat. Emmanuel quickly over 2.5 threes at the buzzer. Incredible. Sharpest chat on earth, and I'm glad you guys won. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Smoke that Smoke said the announcer said, oh no. The Hornets broadcast. DJ Master, I see you. Cleveland, User XG. Ty Saint. That was crazy, guys. Fauci. Smoke. Nasir. Cleveland. J Main. That was a crazy shot. Tasha said, good luck, everyone. She's going to work. See everyone tomorrow. And thank you so much for the winning bets, Tasha. No joke. Whether they win or lose, just thank you so much. The community appreciates you. I appreciate you. And we hope you have a great evening at work. Thank you so much for spending your time here and enjoying the games with us. We all appreciate you for sure. Yup, DJ Master, goated for sure. Have a great evening, Tasha. And we have a chance. We have an update from Low Nitty in the chat. No, sorry. No, not Low Nitty. I read that wrong. DJ Master said he made 1,800 off the Raptors, guys. Let's go. Ramrod said he appreciates Tasha. Appreciates Tasha. K Bill said Trae Young just got traded. Did he? It's done? G Flash said it too. Trae Young just got traded for CJ McCollum and Corey Kispert. Whoa. Let me look it up. We have our first big trade of the NBA season, guys. And I believe you guys. I just want to see it. I'll let that update just for 1 second. I'm going to get back to the scores, guys. Give me just 30 seconds. Yep, it's true. Thank you guys for the update. Trae Young traded to the Washington Wizards. Big news. CJ McCollum and Corey Kispert on the way to Atlanta. So the Hawks get more three-point shooting depth and veteran leadership in CJ McCollum in exchange for Trae Young. I mean, they just got Trae Young on a steal. That's a steal, realistically. I'm sure the Washington Wizards fans are very excited right now. I mean, CJ McCollum, I said he was auditioning. Corey Kispert has been underutilized, but they had to move money to get money in return. Corey Kispert hasn't been playing this season, but he did sign, I believe, a 3-year, $54 million deal. Even though he hasn't been playing, you have to move money to get money in return. In this league, under the current collective bargaining agreement. And I think that the Wizards, obviously, I think they won. But CJ's playing really well right now. You have more three-point shooting depth. You have Luke Kennard. Now you have Corey Kispert. You have snipers in Atlanta right now. Porzingis, let's see how this unfolds. I can't wait to see the first time Trae Young plays against the Wizards. He's probably going to drop 40 points on the Wizards. You guys traded me for who? Who? Corey, who? Trae Young's dropping 40 the first time he sees the Hawks. And the Nuggets win by 4. Big time deal there. And I for one, am happy that we don't have to hear about them talk about Trae Young being traded all day for the last 5 days. Yeah, I meant Hawks, yeah. Well, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Who won the trade? Who won the trade? The Jazz are winning. Sorry, I have two of the same scores on. You guys just told me something about Mark Williams. I'm not watching the Grizzlies game. Do I need to be watching that game right now? Mark Williams has 6 points. We have a chance. We have a chance. He only attempted one shot in the first half. We need 2 assists from Gillespie, though. Let's see. They are up by 18. Gillespie just left the game. Knicks up by 13. Smoke said the Wizards won the game. DeMar, how's it going? Yeah, let me look at those plays, DeMar. What plays were you talking about again? Giannis assists. Curry points and assists. Scorpion said the Jazz are winning as well. And they are. Can they shock the world as 18-point underdogs? The Thunder have problems, you're right. I'll tell you something that's key for me, guys. Why has Shai Gilgeous-Alexander only attempted 9 shots? Why? Why? Hold on, guys. The Lakers game is about to start. I'm just seeing if I can add something in this one. Very last minute. Last minute ad here. Just looking at Stephon Castle. 1 second. The game does start in about 4 minutes. Or did it just start already? I hope not. No, it hasn't. Knicks up by 12. We have 4 assists from Brunson. But obviously we're asking for we're asking for a lot here. I want to bet on Stephon Castle over 18.5 points, but I want to see if we can get a better number in game. Lakers Spurs tips off in a couple of minutes, guys. Whoa, back-to-back assists for Brunson, 5 assists on back-to-back shots from Yabusele. And we just got a basket from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He needs to shoot more, simple. You can't have 9 shot attempts at this point in the game with your teammates missing threes. And it's an and one for Shai, by the way. Shai at the line. And he just made one. Chris Dunn just hit a 3. Timeout Knicks here. UXT said Mark Williams has 8 points, but the Suns are up by 20. Ramrod said the Suns are getting involved tonight. Sack2Playa said Jalen Johnson's assist sold us bad. For sure it did. That will be a loss, guys. Jalen Johnson's assists. Unfortunate. That's the 6th time I've bet on Jalen Johnson, and that's the first time I lost. But a loss is a loss, and I won't bet on him if Onyeka Okongwu isn't playing. And we might want to wait to see how the integration of CJ McCollum affects his impact as well. You know, there are a few variables to keep track of when they integrate CJ into the lineup. So maybe we'll have to wait to see if the machine continues to be the machine when CJ gets into the lineup in terms of his assists. He'll continue to score, Jalen Johnson, but let's monitor it together. I didn't add anything for the Lakers game. Nasir said he's betting the under 32.5 PRA. J-Main said that's why CJ sat tonight. Yeah, he wasn't trying to get hurt so he can pass the physical, J-Main. Bruce Wayne said, are the Clippers finally back to their losing ways? Well, it looks like we're going to cash, but anything can happen, guys. Let's wait and see. It's looking great right now. The second live bet's looking great. Derek Charbonneau, he said, what's going on, my guy? Late night, getting in. Hope everything is getting it tonight. Hope everyone is getting it tonight. We're trying to, for sure. The chat's doing very well, Derek Charbonneau. Me, I'm off to a slow start. It's nothing like the last few days. So let's see if I can pick things up here. I'll look at the two 10 p.m. games as well, guys. I won't force it, but I have ideas. DeMar in the chat as well. And thanks for that kind message, Derek. Ben Thompson said, so you're telling me there's a chance with the Jazz winning on the money line? More winning bets in the chat. Sports fan, my bro from Australia in the chat. Ozzer Thompson over 5.5 rebounds. He shared that in the chat earlier. James Harden over 7.5 assists. VJ Edgecombe over 9.5 rebounds and assists. And then he lost with Bruce Brown over 3.5 rebounds. 3-1 start to the night for Sports fan. Best of luck. We just got another assist from Brunson. 3 assists in a minute and a half. 1.5 minutes. 3 assists for Brunson. And he has 6. Can he get one more with 3.5 to go? Can you give us one more? Unbelievable. Sack 2 Players said CJ McCollum fits very well with the Wizards. BF Serviceman, yep, said Trae Young's a Wizard. Smoke said the Wizards won the bet. Not the bet, sorry. What am I saying? The trade. Bruce Wayne said the Hawks won the trade. DJ Master says CJ's a bum. Not for us here on this chat. In this chat, DJ Master, you're definitely entitled to your opinion. But we've been cashing. I haven't lost a single bet with CJ this season. Now, things might change. New system with the Wizards. I won't bet on CJ for the first 3 or 4 games with the Hawks. That's just me. DJ Master, he also said Lakers game. We snipe. Yep, let's look for a live bet in that one. Thanks for sharing your opinion, though. Everyone's opinion is welcome here, guys. Listen, even if we disagree, you know. And we just got another and one for Shai. I am watching Brunson. I'm watching Brunson. Top secret, so that's a punishment for Trae Young. And we cashed Brunson's assists. We need any positive news we can get right now. No joke, guys. An OG Anunoby just hit a 3. 7 assists for Jalen Brunson. He just entered the game with 5 minutes left with 3 assists and got 4 assists in 3 minutes. Let's go. That's an incredible result. Sometimes luck does go your way. That, along with the Knicks live bet, does make up for some of the other damage. And now look at Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 27 points. So those 3 outcomes could really make up for some of the other losses. All eyes on Colin Gillespie. All eyes on Mark Williams as well. If you bet on Jalen Brunson, say tailed in the chat, because that was a highly unlikely scenario right there. And I just watched it. I just watched all 4 assists. Now, unfortunately, 1 second. Mitchell Robinson never got back into the game. He still has 4 points. Can he get back in? And look, more ball movement, guys. 5 assists for Mikal Bridges. I talked about Mikal Bridges and Jalen Brunson needing to be playmakers in this game. I anticipated the coaching adjustment before it happened. 5 assists for Mikal Bridges. 7 assists for Jalen Brunson. 7 assists for Karl-Anthony Towns, of all people. Tyler Kolek with 5 assists off the bench in 13 minutes. they weren't making the extra pass. They were playing selfish basketball recently. This looks like more like Knicks basketball, sharing the ball. 4 assists from Miles McBride. And Williams has 9. Let's go. Timeout Thunder. 3-point game. Keontae George has 16 points. He came to play. I still can't believe Quickly hit that shot. And they clear the benches. The teams clear the benches. Once you see Diawara come into the game, the game's over. The game's over. That's like in OKC games when they go up by 40 and you see Chris Youngblood come in the game. The game's over. Who? The Lakers game did start. Shout out to Brunson though, man. That was clutch. And we have Lakers Spurs just tipped off. I'll get that scoreboard on the screen for you guys. Shout out to you guys. Aaron Morgan, Zach Tuplaya, John Bennett, Ramrod, Ben Thompson, The GOAT, Derek Charbonneau, Jeff Splashbro, Cleveland, Chris, Low Nitty, Novak. He got injured in the second quarter. Novak, Brandon Ingram, Starboy J, Nasir UXT, EWM Community, Dingo72, Digital Print House, Bruce Wayne, Lamont, DeMar, Ben of Serviceman, Ramrod, Ty Saint, Cerebral Hunter, everyone in the chat. So many names. Trix52, Bruce Wayne, Scorpion. Big shout out to every single one of you. You guys see the highs and the lows of sports betting here. I have nothing to hide, guys. I'm very confident in what I'm capable of doing in aggregate, long term, you know? But let's see if we can add more plays here and make this a winning night. We just got a few pieces of good news with Shai at 27 before I believe he just went to the bench. Yeah, he's getting some rest now. No, he's still on the court. Shai's still on the court. Can he do it before the end of the third quarter? Bruce Wayne said Kawhi to the storage room. No, not after one night. No. My favorite player. Free throws coming for Shai. Can he cash before the fourth quarter? Like I said. We need 2 more assists from Gillespie, though. That's looking shaky there. I was pretty confident there after I took another look at it. He had 3 assists at halftime, still sitting on 3. But Mark Williams, who is on the bench, has 9 points. So you're saying there's a chance. They're up by 22, though. The blowout factor is in effect. Let's see if they can... 29 points for Shai. If he scores one more basket in the next 3 minutes in the third quarter, he will cash before the third quarter. No, Luka's not my favorite player. Luka is one of my favorite players. Kawhi is my favorite player. Luka is the best player in the NBA. There is a difference. Kawhi, I believe he's the best player when he's healthy in the playoffs. Obviously, he's getting older. There's not much more time we'll get to appreciate his game in the playoffs. But Luka is the best player in the NBA. Sorry, everyone. Nets my backdoor cover. I forgot about that game. When we get a stoppage, I'll get that score. Whoa. The Nets were down by what, 10? 15? They were down by 15 at one point. Nets down by 1. Nets down by 1. Oh, sorry, guys. I just want to see if Shai cashes in the third quarter for us. Rabbit, welcome back. Newbie Dave, thanks for the update. Ben Thompson says Celtics screwed him over. I hope you get that back. That's really tough, too. The Celtics, they were playing well for 3 quarters, guys. The Nuggets, they clamped down defensively in that fourth quarter. It was incredibly impressive. Jamal Murray transformed into New Jersey Nets Jason Kidd when the New Jersey Nets went to the finals back-to-back. 17, 18 assists. And we just got the fourth assist of the game for Colin Gillespie. Okay? So we need 1 more assist from Gillespie. We need 4 more points from Mark Williams. Lamont said the best player has to be able to get stops. You're tripping. Well, in my opinion, Lamont, honestly, I know what you're saying in the past. Luka, he's been a below average defender in years past, but the numbers actually imply that since he's been in shape this season, he's actually an average defender. You actually don't hear the Luka critics talking about like in the media. You don't hear them talking about his lack of defensive effort anymore. Actually, he's actually an average defender at the moment per 100 possessions. And we couldn't say that about him before, He's also off to one of the greatest starts to a career we've ever seen in basketball history. When you look at the body of work Luka has given us since the beginning of his career, it's arguably the greatest start for a player to start their career in 7 seasons now, ever of any other player. But let's see what happens in the playoffs. Obviously, guys, you need championships, right? You need championships. But some of the best players ever never won until they turned 27, 28 years old. Let's see. In my opinion, it's Luka, Jokic. Just right now, Jokic, he's going crazy this season. But I believe Luka was robbed for MVP 2 years ago. Top Secret said, nice comeback with the defensive stats. Luka plays 0 defense. There's no way he can be the best player in the league. You're tripping. I beg to differ this season. I'm not saying he's an above average defender, but he's an average defender now. That's just how I feel about it. And I'll dig some stuff up to show you guys tomorrow. But he was a pretty bad defender over the course of his career up until this point. But the media also accentuated that and heightened it to brainwash a lot of people with, the fat Luka stuff. There were a lot of hit pieces written about Luka on the way out from Dallas because they were trying to run damage control to make it because they got fleeced in the trade, Just my opinion, though. Yeah, Wemby's going to be a beast, Lamont, Wemby's going to be a beast. I respect Wemby. I'm not going to say I'm the biggest Wemby fan, though. I'm just going to say that. I respect Wemby, and what I'm saying is actually shocking. I know he's universally loved, but Luka will end up having a better career than Wemby. Sorry, guys. That's just my opinion. Luka's better than Wemby. He's better than Jokic. And timeout OKC. But I like talking ball with you guys, regardless. It's okay to disagree. I really do like to see your guys' opinions. I like to see your opinions. And 13-7 start for the Lakers, for the Spurs as well, guys. 5 points for Luka. Just another fadeaway for Luka. Luka's off to the greatest start we've ever seen from any player in NBA history that hasn't won a title yet. And he was robbed 2 years ago with that MVP award when he came second place. That year when he scored 73 against the Hawks. If you guys were watching, you guys know what I'm talking about. Nikola Jokic is amazing. Amazing basketball player. He was deserving of the other MVP awards as well. Jokic. Even when there were a couple of controversial to some people MVP trophies for Jokic. I was saying that Jokic deserved those MVP awards. But that 1 year, 2 seasons ago, Luka was robbed. That year he went to the finals for MVP. It was an absolute robbery. And some of the people who follow me on social media, you guys remember when I called that the Mavericks were going to go to the finals before anyone said it. I said it with a month and a half left in the regular season that year. You know, I bet on the Mavs that year to knock out the Clippers when everyone said it was impossible. I bet on them to beat OKC when everyone said it was impossible in the second half. In Game 6 as well, bet on that right here. There's a video on my channel when Luka closed the series in OKC when he blocked Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in transition, a chase down block from who? Luka Doncic, and that was chubby Luka. Go back and look at the highlights. Luka hawked him down in transition, Shai, and blocked him against the backboard to secure the series. And he doesn't play defense, right? Luka is that guy. And I agree, though, he won't win any championships until LeBron retires. When LeBron retires, he'll probably win a title. You never know this year, the trade market, you never know. But I do believe that the cap space with LeBron, $50 million at the age 41, they're paying him. When they get that off of their books for the salary cap, they can really build around Luka. And then I believe Luka will be the face of the NBA and take over the NBA for like 5 to 7 years. That's my opinion. And everyone else will just be playing second fiddle. The moment LeBron retires, everyone else is going to be playing second fiddle in the NBA for like 5 seasons. Anthony Edwards has a great chance to compete as well. I'm a huge Anthony Edwards fan. I do believe once they get Rudy Gobert's contract off the books, Rudy Gobert is still a pretty effective defender right now. But later on, once they get that off the books, once they start to build around Anthony Edwards with other pieces, when they shuffle the deck, I do think Anthony Edwards will rise later in his career as well. And we're going to see a dynamic in the West between Luka, Shai, and Anthony Edwards. And, of course, Wemby, if he stays healthy. Wemby has to stay healthy, though. It's going to be Luka's league for like 5 seasons, though. I'm predicting 2 championships and like 3 MVP awards over the course of 7 seasons while wearing a Lakers jersey. But yeah, let me get back into the games, guys. I'm not a Lakers fan either. Far from it. But that's just my opinion. Let me stop talking about Luka. Let me get back into the games. As you guys are saying in the chat. Yeah, and I'm a big Ja fan too. Ja Morant. Ja was on track to be in that conversation. Just so much stuff has happened with his health, off-court stuff. I'm one of the biggest Ja Morant fans you guys will find. I went to go watch him last season play against the Raptors on the road. I'm a big Ja fan, like big Ja Morant fan. But it's sad to see what's happened with him. But we're starting to see some flashes from him, just some. But he's out of that conversation for now. Before the controversy, Ja was on track to possibly be one of the faces of the league too, guys. We can't forget that. But I could always be wrong. Yeah, Lil Nitty, yeah. Chubby Luka was averaging 3 steals a game during that playoff run. You remember when he had multiple defensive plays. Now against the Celtics, he was outmatched. Kyrie not showing up really hurt Luka in that series. The Celtics had some sort of animosity towards Kyrie to shut him down. But the first 3 rounds, Luka was making key defensive plays. And let's see if that happens this year. We do have overtime, guys. Absolute madness for the Brooklyn Nets. The Nets just ended the game on a 20-6 run to force overtime in the Barclays Center. Ugly game. That's why I didn't want to bet on player props in this game. I said it before the game. Because the Nets, they play at one of the slowest paces in the NBA over the last 30 days. And also their defense is much improved. So I didn't want to back many Orlando Magic players for their player props to go over. And it looks like I might be right to stay away from that game. The Nets have been playing much better defense. They closed the fourth quarter on a 20-6 run. Smoke That Smoke said it's a mob games. Lamont said Ant is a beast if he makes up his mind. He needs that Mamba mentality. Yep. We've seen flashes of that mentality, Lamont, with Anthony Edwards. He's one of the most gifted players we've ever seen physically. I just feel like he just needs to improve his decision making. But at the end of the day, Anthony Edwards is such a young player, guys, which really bodes well for the rest of his career. Even with what we've seen in his career up until this point, Anthony Edwards still has upside, and that's actually scary for the rest of the league. Luka, with what we've seen up until this point, still has upside. We don't know how good he's going to be when they get a proper big man or another target when LeBron retires. You know? What if they get a Giannis? What if they get... We don't know. Like, Luka, it's going to be scary. Who wins? Who wins, guys? Nets or Magic? Let me know in the chat. If there's anyone watching that hasn't subscribed, subscribe to my channel. And turn notifications on as well. Dylan Harper is in the game. I do have a bet on Dylan Harper tonight. Dylan Harper is in the game. Who wins, Nets or Magic? Shout out to you guys. Malik Antunes, welcome back. Smoke said, wait until Tatum comes back. Tatum was in that conversation too, guys. Tatum was perennially disrespected by NBA fans. The NBA fans that love to tear him to shreds for being a nice person. People on social media who hide behind profile pictures of cats and blank profile pictures were laughing at Jason Tatum because he's a nice person. That's the world we live in. And they couldn't say anything about his game. Everything he does. Why is he so obsessed with Kobe? What's so bad about being a fan of someone that you look up to, that you got to meet when you were younger, and Kobe Bryant? What's so bad about that? The worst kind of NBA fans. Those are the worst kinds of NBA fans. Starboy J said Trae Young being traded mid-game is crazy. It is crazy. I forgot what team that was. Someone was traded, a couple players were traded during the game. I forgot what it was at halftime. I forgot what game that was a couple of seasons ago. Multiple players got traded during a game at halftime. And I forgot what team that was. Was it the Mavericks? Cerebral Hunter, yeah, they are. Tim says Brooklyn's going to win. Oh, wait, we have 2 more games about to tip off in 10 minutes. Let me see if I can add something for you guys on the way out. If there's anyone watching that hasn't subscribed, subscribe to my channel. I'm gonna take another look here at this. I hope you guys understand what I was saying about the Jason Tatum fans too. You know, it's okay to not be a fan of a player. It's okay to be critical of a player. You can do whatever you want, but there is a difference between criticizing and a mob mentality of bullying. You know, why bully someone and send him nasty DMs for being a nice person? Jason Tatum is a good player to represent your franchise. Many teams would love Jason Tatum to be their franchise player. Great call, Lamont, with Michael Porter Jr. You're right, Scorpion. They like to hide behind the keyboard. Keyboard warriors. But yeah, free throws coming for Luka. 5-point lead for the Spurs here. I think I'm waiting for the first basket from Dylan Harper. Let me see if I can add something quickly for the 2 late games for you guys. Very quick, because I forgot how much time just flew. I am enjoying the stream with you guys. We did have 215 people watching again earlier. It was really, really cool. We have a few fewer people right now, but shout out to everyone who's here. I'm sure some people were pretty mad at their own bets as well because of some of the results earlier. I just see some stuff on social media already about how people are complaining about the NBA. And also remember, guys, if any of you guys follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, You guys can follow me in the video description below. Um, um, I'm gonna drop a little video for you guys tomorrow with some early picks, maybe 2 or 3 picks to start the day off, and then I'm gonna come back on on stream late in the day to add more picks for you guys, depending on what happens. Only 4 games tomorrow, but I'll share at least one pick on Instagram first before anywhere else early tomorrow. So you guys make sure you go to the video description and follow me there. Turn notifications on so you don't miss the plays, and comment and like when I do post tomorrow. So in the Rockets game, I have a slightly positive projection on Kevin Durant over 26.5 points, Tari Eason over 14.5 points, and Reed Shepherd over 12.5 points. Reed Shepherd is actually someone that I have listed to target. So let me just see if something's changed with his lines, because I might be betting on Reed Shepherd tonight. I might add another bet with you guys. Hit the like button for me. Yep, we're 12 likes from 200 likes. Hit the like button for me. 12 more likes, guys. Thank you so much if you guys can. If there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe for more live NBA betting content. I'll jump right back into the chat right now. Let me just see what the line is for Reed Shepherd, because I do think he may have a decent game today scoring. You can get 11.5 at minus 119 on DraftKings. I'm going to bet that. I'm adding a bet on the board. Let's see if we can get 15 more likes, guys. This game does start in 5 minutes, so you have a couple of minutes. Thanks for rocking with me during the stream. And just know that, I'm really happy that we have a space here where we can share our opinions with basketball. Even if we disagree, guys, it's cool to, even when you get passionate, it's cool to share your opinions in basketball, as long as we all respect each other. And I respect your opinions as well, guys. Zach Zait, welcome back, my brother. I hope you enjoyed that EuroLeague game yesterday. Hope you enjoyed the game, brother. A beautiful night for basketball. I am adding a bet for you guys right now. Small bet, half unit. Reed Shepherd over 11.5 points at minus 119 odds on DraftKings. I did a bit of line shopping. The books that I have access to, that was the best line that that I was able to find there. And also, a quick shout out to everyone that's still here. I forgot to mention that I did go 2-0 with my live bets. Sixers minus 13.5 cash, and then we cashed with the New York Knicks with that comeback when they beat the LA Clippers. So we did go 2-0 with our live bets, but I lost with Jalen Johnson's assists, and I lost with Brandon Ingram's assists, and I believe I lost with Mitchell Robinson as well. So yeah, I just wanted to say thank you guys for being here. I'll look for more right now. I'll look for more. Let me take a last minute look at this Bucks game. The only player I really want to bet on in this Bucks game is Moses Moody. But Steve Kerr, man, with his rotations, he just hasn't been playing fair. He just hasn't been playing fair with his rotations. In terms of the matchup, Moses Moody, with his athleticism, he does match up well against this Bucks team, in my opinion, over 8.5 points. Let me see what the line is now. But Steve Kerr, man, it's just very difficult to trust him. It's really difficult to trust him, man. So I'm going to wait and see. Maybe I can watch the first quarter with you guys in this one. These guys are trying to do the impossible. And we just cashed another bet, guys. Another bet. And this one helps a lot. It's a 1-unit bet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 30.5 points. Cashes, guys. 1-unit bet. Shout out to the Utah Jazz for making this a competitive game. And shout out to Shai We've hit with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at an 85% clip over the last season and a half. And the last game that I lost with him, that was one of the only times. That was the only time I lost with him this season. And 31 points for Shai, guys. Let's go. Did you guys tail with Shai in the chat? If you did, let me know. Big shout out to you guys. And the chat is telling me we have more good news, and we do. We do. With Mark Williams, guys. We just cashed with Mark Williams. 1 unit bet. We just cashed back-to-back 1 unit bets. Mark Williams had 2 points at halftime. 10 second half points. Mark Williams of the Phoenix Suns over 11.5 points. 1 unit bet. So the night started out slow. We just won a couple of bets in a row. I just added a bet, guys, just so you know. It starts in 1 minute. Anything can happen, though. It's a small bet. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. But, you know, even if it's a break-even day, a slightly losing day, or a slightly winning day, let's see how it pans out here. If Colin Gillespie can get back onto the court. But I'm going to continue working hard for you guys, man. I'm going to continue working hard for you guys. The hard work is paying off, guys. I've won in 8 of my last 10 days betting the NBA. Shout out to every single one of you. If there's anyone watching right now that didn't subscribe to my channel, that's not subscribed, take a second to subscribe to my channel. I would truly appreciate that if you guys can hit the like button as well and help the stream get to 200 likes. We are at 194 likes, guys. If you guys can, 10 more likes would be much appreciated. And even more importantly, if there's anyone that's not subscribed, subscribe. But make sure you follow me on Instagram so you guys get that early play tomorrow. And I'll come on YouTube later on to add more plays for you guys. The realest and sharpest chat in the world. You guys are the absolute realists. And it was looking like it was going to be a pretty bad night earlier. But, hey, I mean, with the results that we just got in the last few minutes, I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. I'll take it. 8-point lead for the Jazz, too. Are they going to do the impossible? I'll jump right back into the chat as well. How about 10 assists for Keontae George? Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth, man. You said the Jazz will win? The Jazz are going crazy right now. They close as 19-point underdogs, guys. Like, history might be made. They might make history today. Unbelievable. Unbelievable there. And the Nets are stealing the game. They're up by 2. Egor Yemen, the rookie out of BYU, with a 3 off glass with 5 seconds left. This is crazy. This is crazy. The Warriors game just tipped off. The Rockets game just tipped off. Shout out to the chat too, guys. Zach Zate. You say you just sent 2 videos? Okay, I'll check it out in just a second, my brother. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun at that game. Starboy Jason Orlando's game is a good one. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Fauci Banks said Robert Williams from the Trailblazers over 5.5 points. Let's go, Fauci. I hope you cash. Thank you so much for sharing, Fauci Banks. My bro. Scorpion said the Jazz tend to play better. Team's tough. Cerebral Hunter said Nurkic came in and established dominance on the boards. 462 for life said the Jazz are up by 8. Can they shock the world? They're minus 275 on the money line. The Jazz right now. The unthinkable might happen. The NBA, where suspicious happens. Bruce Wayne said, I hate blowouts. I needed 2 more points from Dylan Brooks and 1 more assist from Gillespie. Is he not coming back into the game? That's unfortunate if he doesn't. He's not coming back. I don't think he will. Why should he? They're in control. They're up by 22. So we will lose with Colin Gillespie's assist. That's a half unit loss, guys. That's very unfortunate. Smaller bet. He had 4 and he didn't come back in the fourth quarter. Now that's sad. At least Mark Williams cashed the bigger bet. That's what happens with blowouts sometimes. Bruce Wayne, 462 for life. I see you. Welcome back. Ramrod said, my Degen parlay with Shea hit 2. Best channel, my guy. You're doing well. He said, thank you so much. He said, I feel bad for my betting bros that tell me how close they were to winning days. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. We're going to keep rising here. We're going to keep doing our thing. Thanks a lot for that kind message, Ramrod. Scorpion said, I only took them at plus 130. Oh, you bet it late? Scorpion, I hope you cash. Smoke that smoke. Said Jazz will win. Paolo Banchero with a 3 at the buzzer. Is that good? Banchero just hit a 3 at the buzzer. We have two game-winning shots today. Banchero, they are reviewing it to see if it's good. Banchero with a 3 at the buzzer. He dropped 30 in Barclays Center, and the Magic might win by 1 here. Was that shot good? An unbelievable game. Game-winning shot in overtime after Emmanuel Quickley of the Raptors hit a game winner against Charlotte earlier at the buzzer. The GOAT, let's go. I see you. Zach Z5. Malik Antunes, thank you so much. Cerebral. Digital Print House. I think you're still cashing. Let's see. You have 31.5. Thanks a lot, Steve. G Flash. Did Harrison Barnes get traded too? Did Harrison Barnes get traded too, guys? No. Oh, you're talking about in the past. Yep, and let's go, Zach. We cashed with Jalen Brunson. And the shot is good. Paolo Banchero with a walk-off 3. Now that is absolutely incredible. Magic win, Nets cover. Magic win, Nets cover. They were plus 2.5 underdogs. Incredible, incredible result. Incredible result there. Don Magic 1, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for still watching as well. Derek Charbonneau. He said, would you bet Reed at 12.5? I would, but maybe for less. I got it on. I bet it on DraftKings at 11.5 for Reed Shepherd. Top Secret said, I totally agree. It's cool to have a barbershop moment. Yeah, when we were talking about sports. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Talking with all you guys. You, Lamont, everyone here, man. Ramrod said, NBA losing Jason Tatum for a year is no good. Great dude. I think he gets a lot of flack for trying too hard when he's off his game and still wants to be a hero when the team is losing. By the way, I'm a Celtics fan. Hey, that's a fair assessment. The league is much better when Jason Tatum is healthy. I think people sort of took him for granted too, you know? Ryan Tampa. He said, I think DG has a good night on defense. Best of luck. Zach Zaitz said, got my tickets for Golden State Warriors versus the Blazers on January 13th in California. Hey, that's going to be a fun game to watch. Warriors Blazers. I hope you enjoy it, Zach. It's going to be a fun trip there. Rabbit, welcome back. EWM community. He said he cashed out of the UConn money line and they ended up winning. That's how it goes sometimes. The Spurs win the first quarter. Spurs win the first quarter, I should say. And we didn't get any points from Dylan Harper. That's unfortunate. We still have time. It's a low line, but that's not a good sign. He only attempted 1 shot. Who's doing well for the Spurs? Julian Champagny. And not much else. Stephon Castle with 5 points. Not much else there. Pretty low scoring quarter. Both of these teams did play last night, right? Javier Ramirez, welcome back. Yeah, he said they were tripping about Jason Tatum. Top Secret said, did he request to go to Washington? I'm not sure if he requested it, but in terms of salary caps, it seemed to be a decent fit for Trae Young. Dom Magic 1 said, those are the types of people who are miserable and hate themselves and want to make everyone else miserable. Stay blessed, not stressed. Yeah, I'm just scrolling back to see what you guys were talking about when I was talking about Jason Tatum. Shout out to you, Fauci, with Michael Porter Jr. Bruce Wayne said, I love this channel. I might just vibe out tomorrow without placing bets. Shout out to you, man. Win or lose, man. I'm rolling with you, Bruce Wayne. Thanks for that kind message. Andrew Colo said, how about Igor Yemen turning into Steph Curry? Paolo said, not so fast. That was pretty crazy, though, Andrew Colo. Smoke said, yep, another winning bet, guys. Smoke that smoke. He cashed with Orlando Magic. Money line. That was important to some, like Smoke. In the chat. J Main said, I put Colin Gillespie under 4.5 in the Discord. You said you were telling. How did you get to the over? Now that's crazy. I actually forgot about that earlier, J Main 34. I actually had it on my list when I looked at it before the stream, and I'm glad that you cashed. I'm sure you bet it, J Main 34. I'm sure you bet it, and best of luck. Congrats on the winning bet, man. Definitely had nothing to do with your bet. And I believe maybe I would have won if he came back in those last 7 minutes. But it's easy to say that at the end of the game. But either way, congratulations, man. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 33 points. They're only down by 1 now. And EWM community, you cashed over 31.5 with Shai. I'm just seeing your message now, J-Main. Scrolling through the chat. Newbie Dave said, I had Nets plus 2.5. That was wild. Another winning bet in the chat. Newbie Dave, let's go. 9-7 in the chat said, did you see the Orlando game? That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. I had it on mute. Don Magic 1 said, the first and only NBA game I got to go to was LeBron's first year at home versus the Pistons. That was a fun game. That was a long time ago. And that's a hell of a memory. That's pretty cool. David Lewis said, welcome back. He said, Anthony Black sold me out. It's a tough one. It's a tough one there. And it went to overtime too. Digital Print House, I think you cashed as well with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, brother. Congrats. He has 33 now. OKC down by 1. Who wins? Who wins? Be of Service, man. Just said just place a live bet on the Thunder plus 100, guys, in the chat. Dom Place, any thoughts on the last game, the Rockets? I'm not sure about the spread. I'm not sure. We have 4 games tomorrow, guys. I will have another stream. I'm going to drop an early bet on Instagram tomorrow for everyone following me there. Myguyknowsaguy. The link is in the video description below. But these, could have been better today so far, but, the live bets hit. A few late bets hit. Let's see, if I can maybe add a live bet here, but I'm not going to force it. I'm just going to take a look. Zach Zay said, Denny Avdia or Kevin Durant, who will score more today? I think Denny Avdia might score more today. I think maybe Avdia 30, maybe KD 24. That's my prediction. But hey, I could be wrong. I didn't bet that outcome, so don't bet that, guys. Digital Print House said, my first NBA game in attendance was Spurs during the basic training. Sean Elliott, corner 3, game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. They went on to win their first title. Whoa. Amazing memory there. That was what? Way back in 2000, right? 99, right? Great memory. Don Magic 1 said that Mark Williams bet hit. It did. Yep, we cashed the Mark Williams. Lost with Gillespie. G Flash, and I was referring to when you said some players got traded during the game. Yeah, I remember now. Harrison Barnes got traded during a game a couple seasons ago. $35 for SGA. I did say he might threaten for 40 today. Is he dropping 40? This is a crazy game. The Utah Jazz, Walter Clayton Jr., these guys showed a lot of heart today. Tie game, Jalen Williams. Ramrod says Sean Elliott. That's a throwback to the good old days for sure. Back to the Twin Towers days. 5 assists for Luka. That was nothing new. No LeBron. Cesar Cardenas in the chat said, first time sending a message. I need one more 3 from Shai and OKC to win. He just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you win, Cesar. I hope you win, brother. Congrats, and thank you for subscribing. We'll win or lose, I will be back again tomorrow, guys, with another stream. $26 points for Lauri Markkanen, and the Jazz take the lead. Incredible. Incredible. The NBA, man. OKC ball, man. 3 seconds left. I'm watching it. I'm watching it, guys. 3.2 seconds on the clock. OKC down by 2. We've already had 2 game-winning shots today at the buzzer. Paolo Banchero, Emmanuel quickly. Will we see another here? Shai has it. He goes by. He hit it! Shai just tied the game at the buzzer. We're going to overtime. That's crazy. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with 37 points. Whoa. I told you guys that Keontae George is a horrible defender. He might be a future all-star because of his offense, but he's a terrible defender. He's a cone on defense. I don't know about 45. Is there a live line for that, BF Serviceman? I see you guys, Malik Antunes, Andrew Colo, Godlike Player. I see you guys, 462, Dom Magic 1, Bruce Wayne, Rabbit, Ramrod, Digital Service, Digital Print House, G Flash. I see you guys. Michael Custodio, Kenneth Robles, Fachi Banks, Cesar. Yep, the dream is still alive, Cesar. Let's go. Six assists for Luka. Nothing new there. Tie game between the Rockets and the Blazers. Welcome back, Cerebral. Who wins? Jazz Thunder. Who wins? $39 for Jay. This is crazy. Lauri Markkanen beast mode. They take the lead. Lauri Markkanen with a 3. The 11th assist of the game for Keontae George. King 27 said he's sweating Shai 45 plus 45 points. I hope you cash right now. We're all rooting for you, King 27. 462 for life. It was crazy. Cleveland, welcome back as well. Roll 51. I see you. Cerebral Hunter, another bet in the chat. Luka for 35. Champagny for 15. Jake LaRavia for 10. And Wemby for 12 rebounds. Best of luck and thanks for sharing. Sabla Veronic. So I'm just hoping the UFC comes back, brother. Betting on the NBA is really tough. These players who don't show up at all and don't contribute anything, it's hard to catch them on a good day. Sabla Veronic, are you in the free Discord server? Or do you follow me on social media? Send me some UFC picks. Send me some UFC bets. Oh yeah, Lauri Markkanen's going crazy. BF Serviceman, Roll 51, Cerebral Hunter, Ramrod said my NBA Jam arcade style. That was the best. Shout out to Muggsy Bogues, Alonzo Mourning, and Larry Johnson. The Hornets were my go-to team on that game back then. NBA Jam, man. $20 points. Like what, 6-7 assists for Luka in the first half? That's nothing new. Single-handedly keeping them in the game. 25 points for Keontae George. Very impressive. He'll be an all-star in the future. He just needs to become a better defender. Thanks for sharing, Sabla Veronic. Send me a message. Guys, I pinned my Instagram in the chat. Follow me on Instagram and I'll follow you back. I'm going to share an early NBA pick tomorrow for everyone following me on Instagram. So turn notifications on for my story and my page. When I drop the video in the morning, just hit the like button for me. And then I'll have another stream in the evening here on YouTube. Thanks a lot, Zach Zate. Yep, one more like for 200 likes, guys. 2 more likes, actually. Timeout Lakers. Thanks a lot, Seblav, Ronik, Zach Zate. Shout out to all of you guys. It's been fun. Gonna have to eat soon too, though. It's been fun. I appreciate you guys. Let's see who wins this crazy game because it's a one-possession game again. And now we have an and one. What a dunk for Bryce Sensabaugh. Unbelievable. He pump fakes and drives right past Chet and dunks the ball, and Chet fouled him. And he's going to the line. Bryce Sensabaugh going to the line with a chance to tie this game. Incredible. Sensabaugh hog. Yup. Yup. Incredible. Digital Printhouse said off topic, but have you ever played Pro Evolution Soccer 6 on PS2? Yo, I love Pro Evo. Winning 11, Digital Printhouse. I love Pro Evo, man. I mean, they rebranded to eFootball, but I still play eFootball, but the older games were better. I had all those games. Pro Evo 6, 7, 8. I had the one with Cristiano Ronaldo on the cover. I had the game with Adrian on the cover when he was wearing the Inter Milan jersey. I was crushing people in Pro Evo. I used to play Master League all the time. The franchise mode, Master League. They need to bring Master League back. Derek Charbonneau. Yeah, that was really crazy you said that, man, because I've been waiting for them to drop the Master League mode back, but they won't do it. They're making too much money with all this new wave gaming stuff. People buying stuff in games and cosmetics and stuff. Like, come on, man. You guys butchered your game. Hugo Ocampo, yeah, I do play Madden. I'm not the best at Madden, but I need to get Madden 26 while it's on sale. I have Madden 25 with the updated rosters for 2026. You play Madden, Hugo? Matt Nautico said Castolo the GOAT. You remember, man. You remember, guys. Seblav Ronik said, bro, the Premier League is crazy. Yep. Guys, I do have a second channel. For soccer picks, I need to drop on there though. I need to release picks on there. But click my channel, and then you can see my other channel just for soccer picks, football. It's called My Guy Knows Footy. Subscribe to that channel and turn notifications on if you guys are into soccer. Eventually, I'll have soccer picks for you there. 8 assists in the first half for Luka Doncic. That's nothing new. Hugo Ocampo say, I play FIFA, Madden, NHL, NBA 2K, all PS5. Yeah, let's play. You don't want to see me in the NHL game, though. EA NHL. I'm like, that's the one game of all sports games I'm at like almost an esports level, almost. The NHL game. We might have to team up and play co-op on that game. We can be teammates in that game. You might carry me in some other games. But yeah, we can play, Hugo. I'll add you on there. I don't have as much time to play with streaming, with other stuff I have going on during the day, researching, other stuff that I have going on as well. I don't have as much time to play as I used to, guys. So that's unfortunate, but that's life, guys. Got to grow up sometime, right? And we have a lead-taking dunk from Chet. It was a putback, and the Thunder are up by 2. Thunder Jazz ball, 15 seconds left. Lauri Markkanen slipped. He has to get rid of it. Great defense from Jalen Williams and Lou Dort on Lauri Markkanen. They double-teamed him. And Svi Mykhailiuk misses a 3 in the corner. Yeah, let's play. I'll play any of them, Hugo. Blades of Steel, okay. This is what pronounced. Pick him MMA. Said LeBron happy to beat up the Pelicans in Memphis, and then when they go against a good team, he's nowhere to be found. Hey man, he's 41. He's 41 years old. No, I'm just joking. But he did say on the second night of a back-to-back, he's probably not going to play for the rest of the season when it's a back-to-back. He said that last night after the game. He went viral when he said it. Novak Mirkovic in the chat said, I didn't know LeBron was out. I would have placed the bet on Luka. That's tough there. It's tough to keep an eye on the injury reports 24/7. A good resource is on Twitter or X. A good resource is Underdog NBA. They have up to the minute NBA injury information, Novak. I'll show you the page. This page right here with the yellow, it's on Twitter. It's called follow this page and turn notifications on Twitter or X, and you won't miss any injury news. They're one of the quickest resources, if not the fastest resource. The one in the middle right here, Underdog NBA. Follow them and turn notifications on. You won't miss any injury news. It's very, very useful. As you can see, they have a ton of followers. And hey, if you're on X or Twitter, follow me as well. Follow my account, Myguyknowsaguy, while you're there. But that would be my advice with the injuries. And that's a tough one there. As SGA ices the game with a pair of free throws. Thunder up by 4, Jazz ball here. Warriors up by 4, Blazers up by 3. Very low scoring game in the Blazers-Rockets game. Keldon Johnson has 14 points in the first half. Yeah, I have PS5, Rabbit. Bruce Wayne said, pick him MMA. Who's your favorite UFC fighter? Pick him MMA's back. He said, I have who for a double? Wemby for a double-double. At plus 184, he needs to score. How many points does he have, Pick him? I hope he gets that. Yeah, we can talk about that in the Discord, guys. We can get on some sports games together. Only if there's time. I don't have that much time, honestly, but we can, every now and then we can play, you know? Maybe we can get on the same team in FIFA. Or in 2K or something, I don't know. B of Serviceman said the Warriors are killing the Bucks on the rebounds. And the Thunder have iced this game, guys. They're going to win. So yeah, guys, my next stream will be tomorrow. At 5:30 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see you guys there. I'll drop an early pick, maybe one pick early in the day on my Instagram page. And if you missed that, it's cool. I'll have picks for you guys here when I stream before the games start. Hope to see you guys then. You guys are the absolute realest, man. Just want to say that. Thank you guys so much for your support. And obviously today was nowhere near as good as the last couple of days. But I mean, it might not be. Let's see how it goes, guys. Dylan Harper is stinking it up. We won with Mark Williams, 1 unit bet, over 11.5 points. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, over 30.5 points, 1 unit bet. We won with those 2 bets. Ivica Zubac, over 13.5 points. That was a half unit bet. We won. Mitchell Robinson, we lost with that one, over 4.5 points. He finished with exactly 4, half unit bet. We won with Jalen Brunson, over 6.5 assists, 1 unit bet. We lost with Jalen Johnson, the machine. He's not getting banned anytime soon, though. No storage room for Jalen Johnson. Don't worry, guys. Just have to be patient. Over 9.5 assists. He finished with 5. That was a 1 unit loss. We lost with Brandon Ingram, over 3.5 assists, half unit bet, when he left the game and left the game with injury early in the second quarter. That was unfortunate. We lost with Colin Gillespie, over 4.5 assists, half unit bet of the Phoenix Suns. He finished with exactly 4. Didn't come back into the game for the last 7 minutes of the game. And then we won with both of the live bets that I shared at halftime. The Philadelphia 76ers live, minus 13.5, and New York Knicks plus 1.5 live. Both won, so 2-0 at the live bets. So we have 1 bet pending right now. It's Reed Shepherd, over 11.5 points, half unit bet. He went 0 for 4 in the first quarter. He has 0 points. He still has a chance to go over, but I mean, let's see how it goes, guys. It could be a lot better. Honestly, my energy is starting to crash just a bit because I didn't eat properly today. I do have a meal waiting for me right now, actually. A nice warm meal. Going to eat that and enjoy the rest of my night, guys. Guys, I'm going to work hard for us to make tomorrow a profitable day, regardless of whether Reed Shepherd goes over or not tonight. There are only 4 games, but let's see if we can attack the slate tomorrow together, guys. It's another day and another chance for us to make some money. You guys are the absolute realest, the sharpest chat on earth. So many winning bets. We didn't get wiped today, so it could be worse. But at the same time, I want more. So let's see if we can pick things back up tomorrow. We are on a mission together to win as much as we can this NBA season together. You guys, thanks for keeping me company in the chat. Love talking ball, love talking sports, or anything with you guys. I'll chat with you guys in the free Discord. The free Discord server is a group chat. It's in the video description below. If there's anyone watching that hasn't subscribed to my channel, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Another successful stream. Let's see if we can make it another successful stream tomorrow. I truly appreciate you guys, no matter where you guys are from. You guys are always welcome here, man. We are on the same page. We have the same mission. And I love to see you guys winning. And just like that, they didn't have to foul, but they did. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 45 plus points for King 27 in the chat. With 1 second left. He said he thought he lost. He got 45 points, King 27. Let's go. It's not over until it's over. And he dropped 46 just for good measure. I'm happy to see you win. I didn't bet that outcome, but I'm happy to see you win. Big, love it when it happens at the last second like that. Just like the Jalen Brunson assist cash earlier, guys. That was crazy when we won that bet. But yeah, I just want to say thank you guys for the kindness. Obviously, anything can happen in sports betting, guys. Don't chase. Give your bankroll a chance to move on to the next day. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Message me anytime on social media or in the free Discord server. You can tag me in there as well. I will be back tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. I'll drop an early bet on Instagram tomorrow for the people who are following me there. Just want to say thank you guys once again. Best of luck to all of you. Nothing but positive things to say about you guys. Thanks for that super chat donation earlier as well. Don Malik Juan. Thank you so much for that kind gesture. He just scored 5 points early in the second quarter. Okay, Reed Shepherd just gave us a chance. I'm gonna watch that game with the Warriors game. Maybe watch some second half Lakers here while I eat, guys. I hope you guys have a great meal as well. I'm starving, actually. I was running around earlier. JMT 10X. Shout out to you, King27. He just won $400 because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander scored 45 points. Let's go. Congrats to you. Big bet there. Hope you have a great evening, everyone. Bruce Wayne. Let me know if you guys are still here. Hit that like button on the way out. Subscribe to the channel. Follow the channel. Bruce Wayne, shout out to you. King 27, Ramrod, Derek Charbonneau, JMT 10 times, Rabbit, DJ Master, Digital Print House, Hugo Ocampo, Malik Antunes, Ramrod, Cerebral Hunter, Andrew Colo, Jamel Buck, Pick'em MMA, B of Serviceman, Rabbit, Novak Mirkovic, Digital Print House. So many people who were here earlier, guys. Yo, we had like 230 people watching earlier. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Maybe I'll have some NFL picks for you guys this weekend. Also, Siblov Ronek, shout out to you. Matt Nautico. Zach Zate, my bro. J-Main34. Thanks for sharing those plays earlier, brother. 462 for life. Cleveland. Rel. Fauci Banks. Roll 51. Cesar Cardenas. Kenneth Robles. Michael Custodio. Godlike player. Don Magic 1. Thanks for that super chat earlier as well, brother. G Flash. David Lewisette. Newbie Dave. Tasha, of course, as well. She's off to work, but I hope she has a great night. Nasir. More winning bets in the chat. I missed that, Nasir. I missed that. That must have been when I was sweating one of the end of the games. Congrats on those winning bets, Nasir, in the chat. With Matas Buzelas over 17.5 points. Bilal Koulibaly, Peyton Watson over 14.5 points. Bilal Koulibaly over 9.5. Miles McBride over 11.5. The only thing he missed today was Colin Knippel over 14.5 and Colin Gillespie over 12.5. Great calls. More winning bets in the chat. Shout out to you and the sharpest chat in the world. Great call, man. Scorpion, shout out to you. Mellow on the beat, my bro. Starboy J. Charlavani. Zach Z5. The GOAT 12. Steve. Zach 2 Player. Top Secrets. EWM Community. Ryan Tampa. Dave Merrill, Rishi, Low Nitty, Javi Ramirez, Lamont, Tricks52, Smoke That Smoke, Ty Saint, and it won't let me scroll up beyond that, guys. O Newcomb, Mellow on the Beat, John Bennett, Conrad Walters. You guys have an amazing night, man. You guys have an absolutely amazing night. Another live NBA betting stream in the books. God willing, we'll have another one tomorrow. You guys have an absolutely amazing... I hope you have a great night. I hope you crush the board. It's been a great night for NBA basketball. Although we did see some suspicious results in the NBA where suspicious lives. I'll try again tomorrow, guys. I'll try again tomorrow. I don't make guarantees. I don't say anything's a lock. Let's continue then, guys. My guy knows a guy. I'm signing off. Yep, shout out to you, Fauci. Everyone here. I'm signing off, guys. And just remember that the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come.